Audio check. Okay. Hello, Tim, Ollie, Dave, Steph, Key Sky. There's the wind. Lagamoof. Mumsy.
Mumsy's grumbling.
Okay, grumbling Mumsy. Hummus, yeah. Tringard. Hello.
Hi. You alright?
Very tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long year.
Been a long day.
It's been a long day, too. I don't know who's mowing. They've all mowed 800 times. If anyone needs to mow, it's us.
Yeah. Grass is green. So what's up with Mumsy?
I don't know. Oh, she said she was working for 3 people, basically.
Oh, yeah. Boss is broken.
Sick people at the workplace, so I get stuck with doing a third person's job. Well, that's why Ollie was saying, does that mean you're currently getting paid for 3?
Yeah, she wishes.
Oh, apparently Hummus is excited about Wimbledon things, but less excited about other Wimbledon things.
Oh, Wombles. Wombles from Wimbledon.
Yeah, but that's not what they're talking about.
No, Dave, I tried, but Fed got to the chair quick, because I'm slow.
I just want to play Minecraft.
Yeah, let's play Minecraft. What the heck is that?
It's a mod thing.
Okay. We can still give Mumsy 3 times the hugs. We can. Everyone in chat, give Mumsy 3 times the hugs. And cuddles. This has been the longest 3-day work week in history. I'm sure Abe Lincoln would probably agree with that. Abraham Lincoln?
What about them?
They're a person, right?
Yeah, they're a person.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a definite meow squeak. I think she was downstairs. Oh no.
What's
Hello.
up? Hey.
That's his leg.
What's up? What's up? Bud? Waves.
I don't think anybody commented on me posting the
Oh,
video.
no, yeah.
Either that or I forgot to post it.
It's frogs.
Well, the blanket is here if you want Tim to give you a treat.
Hang on. Let's treat the cat. There's nothing else.
Yeah, she was just talking to her owner.
Hey, come on, head up. Sit down. Sit. Oh, sit down, man. Good girl. Well done.
We're definitely not teaching Pixie how to sit.
Honey, we are. Hey, what's up? The stream is live and everything. Hey, catch.
Cat dog. And just cat emotes.
Oh, they're a broken cat. You need to be taught how to cat. Oh, you missed a bit. Freaking.
She got it.
Okay, well done. That's good. There you go. Oh, honestly. You're going to turn me into Mumsy and I'll grumble at you. Hey. Nothing there. Yeah. Hey. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's basically in the blanket now.
Honestly. Come on. Phedran would like to play Minecraft.
I would.
Not sit and watch a cat eat.
Dave says, I mean, you're training her like a dog. LOL. Sit, heel, walkies.
Yeah. Well, I think I treat her more like a cow. But
Yeah, well, you treat a lot of things like a cow.
I didn't say head up to you. Or head up.
You probably have.
Yeah, probably. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Pat on the head. Oh, cat. Oh, yeah, you want to go play with Steph? It's downstairs. Bye.
She just came up for the treats.
See ya.
She's probably thinking of how she can get more treats.
She's up. You don't start Minecraft yet. Yes, the body part.
They're talking about because he spelt it one way and then they're talking about the other way.
Healers and healing, not healers and the body.
Yeah. I need audio so I don't get killed by something.
Yeah. Don't be killed. Minecraft.
Minecraft. Man.
Wee. Says Amigo.
Yeah, I'm not in voice yet because I didn't want.
The almond. JK.
Yeah,
Dave suddenly magically joined the game.
Our man, Beechin, Crazy, Dave, JK, Slacker, Omega, Brad, and Key Sky, and me. I confused myself looking at my name.
Okay. Is Slacker looking after a thing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I do know there's a whole bunch of boats being left at the bottom of my house.
Wow, everyone's going, wee.
Yeah.
They're all plus Amiga in down the slide.
Yeah, I hope so.
Why did you make a water slide?
Because this is basically a place where a lot of people are going to want to come up the hill or go down the hill. And I wanted to make it so that people could get down the hill.
So you've gone full Kate Bush running up that hill.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but just wanted to make it so that it was easy to get in and out of the water quickly.
Well done, Dave. I didn't die building my super long tunnel walk to my nether portal. And I did it all by myself. Well done, Mumsy. No grumbling there. Clever Mumsy. Everyone give Mumsy a hug.
Yeah, I should probably do the dispenser for boats today before I work on other things.
Boat dispenser?
Yeah, so that people can go like boop and press the button and it dispenses a boat and then they can just go choo. And then I'll just have to have a place for people to return boats here.
How does it go when you go?
I don't remember. What did I say?
It sounds like chew.
Yeah.
You went chew.
Choo!
But Amiga's on. Surely slide is wee.
Hello, Weatherman.
Weatherman. Not having piggies helps.
Yeah, basically the last
Oh, Mumsy had gas.
nether portal area thing had a lot of angry piggies.
Oh, I'm aghast at Mumsy's gas.
Alright.
Oh, you've got coal.
I've got lots of things. I've got 43 blocks of coal in here.
What's 62 of that white block?
62. Oh, that's bone blocks.
Bone?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
skelly.
Yeah, but you can turn the bone meal into bone blocks.
Oh.
It's for bone storage and decoration and stuff.
Last two, says Dave.
Was there angry piggies at the last two? I know there was at least one of them. Right? Isn't that satisfying?
Yeah, but where's Amiga? I'll plus.
He's in voice, but I'm not in voice yet. Do you want me to put...
Yeah, go. Talk to him.
Oh, I was going to give you the headphones.
No, don't give me the headphones.
Okay,
I can't
alright.
hear everything.
Is,
Yeah.
and then go out in that bay, you'll
Right.
see
Hey,
where
yep.
the dock extends out.
1.17, 1.18 were read by...
You're getting picked up on Discord.
Yeah, you're at the single skelly spawn on there.
Who's picking me up?
Discord.
Hi, Tim.
Wow,
Omega says hi,
that's a
Tim.
whole- Hang on. I'll plus Amiga again. Subscribe food.
I really need to do this up, but hey, I can wait.
Let me work. Did Pegbot time me out?
I don't know. It just,
What?
what's the word?
Cooldown.
Yeah, cool down.
I didn't think mods got cooldown.
I don't know.
How's Slacker?
I don't know.
Oh. I thought Slacker was on.
Yeah, but he's not in voice.
Oh. Poor Slacker.
Was that a kitty cat noise? It might have been.
I thought it was outside.
Don't know.
Quay coming to
actually,
top
it's
up
bears.
mending books. Yes.
A lot of mobs have magical stuff. Investigation. So that's a bow that's magical.
Oh, that bow.
Right, I'll let you look after the server and Minecraft.
Okay.
Hopefully Mums is going to be happier because it's Friday. Ollie should be happy because it's Friday.
I'm happy.
Also, is Ollie on?
Our man is happy apparently.
Oh, well done, Ollie. Being happy.
I was just going to say, it's Friday.
Omega is surprised it's Friday.
Yeah, TFI. That's what I remember 20 years ago on Chris Evans. They did TFI Friday.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
No. Because it was a couple of decades ago. It was before he married Billy Piper.
Okay.
What the? What was that? See what these skelly spawner.
Yeah, the double skelly spawner. I'm gonna repair my tools from yesterday.
Oh, you got mending?
Yeah, on a couple items.
Friday. Yes, Ollie, it's Friday.
Phedran is
Come
OP
on, jump on the
already.
server, be happy.
And what?
Phedran is OP already.
No, I've just bought some mending books from Dave's Villager, that's all.
I don't have the tools.
Dave
I have the
has
books.
When did Dave get a villager?
I don't know. It's not long after the beginning of the server.
Oh, wow.
I'm just putting things away from the spawner and then...
That's a lot of bows.
I think that's a lot of bows. There's like...
You got an anvil there. You could mend those bows and put them all...
There's a lot
Bear
more...
bows.
No. No.
Oh.
Putting things together is a lot of levels.
Phedran in that
I
box
thought you
there.
just repair stuff on an anvil.
Yeah, it takes levels.
Oh, flip. New mending books, quick before they're out again. I did a lot of sorting in those chests the other day, so like,
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Lego sort.
Second chest up, right next to the crafting table, there are 2 infinity bows in there that just need a little work on them.
Oh, nice. Apparently there's actually some infinity bows finally. We hadn't seen any in a while.
I've got one on my bow, but that was by a book in the water. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Valdara, Beats, stopping in during my lunch break. Oh, do you not have the afternoon off? It's Friday.
It's definitely still a lot of overflow going on in here, but
How many skeletons spawn?
I don't know.
It's only 1 p.m.
East Coast.
Oh, Fowl's East Coast,
I don't know.
not
It's
West
like
Coast.
5:30 for me, PM.
So it was South Coast, but, you know. Hope they enjoy their lunch break.
Do you need to cough?
No, I'm fine.
Pardon me.
Apparently Crazy needed to cough.
How's Crazy's voice?
About as croaky as you.
It's not too bad. I'm not too bad. I feel better, aren't I?
I'm sorry, Crazy.
He said he feels
know.
better.
Right, now I can...
You got the wee.
Crazy says we. Tim doesn't want the headphones, but relaying everything to him anyways.
Backseat drivers. Oh, yes, I'll definitely wag
I
that.
think the right chat.
Wait.
Okay.
And Ollie did immediately.
Okay. Look at all those bone blocks.
I'm impatiently waiting for my toasted ravioli to get done in the oven. I'm assuming that says oven. Looks like over.
Yeah, it says over. It probably means oven. Or maybe it's
One
behind
of
the
those
TV.
chests was chock full of bone blocks. Oh, there it is. I did about half of those. Ooh, Mumsy, share. Valdora's hungry for her lunch break. Does Valdora not have food on her
It
lunch?
might be that she likes Mumsy's food better.
Well, Mumsy always does good food. Oven, auto roll. Yes, I can't eat Mumsy, I'm sorry.
No,
I read it as oven.
Yeah.
It looked like,
Oven, yeah. Oven was what it was meant to say.
I ate my lunch, but Mumsy's lunch is better. Oh, what did Val have for lunch then? Toasted rabs are the bestest. What are rabs?
Ravioli.
Oh, ravioli.
I don't know what rabs
It's like pasta with stuff inside.
Oh, those like pasta shells
I
with
think.
stuff inside.
I don't know.
Ah, I didn't eat toasted it, I just thought you cooked it. So what did Val have for their lunch? They're pasta pillows. Yeah, that's right. They're like little pillows with like
Stuff
crinkly
inside.
strings on the edges.
Depends, yeah.
And then deep fried. Huh. Technically, they count as dumplings too. I thought dumplings was suet.
We don't do that over there.
Oh, you don't do that in North America?
Dumplings are different.
Oh. Still don't know what Val had for their lunch.
Slacker's answering you about the ravioli. 2 sheets of pasta pressed together with filling. Angulotti is 1 sheet folded over with filling, apparently.
Wow. Slackers also when it comes to food. And bacon.
You're the only one talking, by the way. No one else is talking because they're just listening to you.
I
Well, you can't hear
I
them.
can make pizza and
but they can hear me.
bake.
Oh, actually, I could probably hear them.
Angolotti's good.
There's noises coming from my phone. It was me talking.
Wow.
Yeah, they all stop talking because they're all listening to you.
Defective baked potatoes? What the hell?
They won't shear the
help
sheep,
it.
apparently.
Why would a potato shear a sheep?
Why not?
Oh, I don't what potatoes are for. Sheep shearing.
I don't get
Hey,
it.
Iron.
Nor do I.
I
Oh.
should really be mining this with like fortune,
I got
but
a ping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Oh,
that.
wow, I got Mumsy. Hey, Mumsy. I lost Mumsy.
Definitely need some signs in here.
Yeah, good. Let's make the base up. Where the... Mumsy did a thing, and I've lost her.
It's like a picture or something?
I don't know. I was...
Okay, let me open my Discord, which I haven't read the new messages yet. There we go. Toasted raviolis, seasoned beef inside, apparently.
Oh, wow.
So it looks like they've got like a breading on them too, and then so it's like pasta with stuff inside and then breading on them, and then
There's some herbs on there as well, isn't there?
well, yeah, that's in the breading.
That's a nice plate. Look at the plate decoration.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh. They're antlers next to the leaves.
No, those are birds.
Oh,
pair of birds.
Yeah, okay. They're just blue. It's a nice plate, Mumsy. Well done. Where's a cat? Is that an Easter cat?
Mm-hmm. Apparently that's the face that Celeste made when she pulled her phone out to take a picture of her. Alright, you gonna let me
Yeah,
stream?
yeah, I'm gonna let you play Minecraft because I was trying to find out what Phedran had for their lunch, but they're busy. Thank you, Mumsy. I don't know why you're thanking me. There's a Middle Eastern equivalent style of dumpling that's filled with seasoned ground lamb and served in yogurt sauce. This almost sounds like haggis. Oh, Phedran had a sandwich. What sort of sandwich did you have? And hello, Nisa. Celeste in Discord.
Hello, Nisa. And
Another
Phedran.
one. Yeah, Phedran had their sandwich. Don't know what sandwich it was. Peanut butter and apple jelly. Ah, what's it mean? Peanut butter jelly time, is it?
Yeah, peanut butter jelly.
Nisa, says Mumsy. Appley jelly. Huh. Well, I need to go back to work now. Oh, I'm sorry, Phedran. I thought you'd have the afternoon off by now. Okay, everyone give Phedran a hug for working in the afternoon. And everyone say hi to Nisa, who's probably getting ready for work. Not sure if another one. Lol, unless you have a quick eyes and saw as soon as I shared. Hugs.
Picture, probably.
I at least finished early today. Bye, everyone. Bye, Fowl. Good.
Hey, Tim.
Fun.
They're saying bye in chat
That's
and
him.
audio to you.
Okay, I'm saying bye to Fowl.
Okay, well,
Are they not
they were
saying
saying
bye?
bye to you because they thought you were saying bye.
Oh, okay. Am I saying bye to them?
Wow, that's what they thought.
I'm sorry, chat. Chat.
Do you want to say hi
thought
to
that's
them?
what
No,
you said.
it's fine. Keep the headphones on. I'm not going to be able to hear it. You got yellow balls.
It's an experience.
We did see as you posted because Mumsy had just gotten fed to check Discord. Ah. Clever, Ollie. Right, now I'm going.
Okay.
So, bye-bye server people.
Okay.
Bye.
Slacker,
Yeah,
look
server
after
god.
Athena.
JK said see a server god, specifically.
Hey,
Everybody else just said bye.
JK! Everyone give JK a hug. And come on, Twitch exists. Spin chat.
They're,
see
they're
them.
busy playing the video game.
Oh, busy Minecraft people. And nothing. Oh, there's Mumsy. Hey, Mumsy. Right. Be good. Have fun.
You're at 6:30 already.
6:30 already. Good job I didn't sit in the chair, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's so quiet. Oh, it is quiet there. Oh, Brad. They're awesome.
Says if I tried to chat in Discord, play Minecraft, and watch the stream all at once, my laptop would burn down the house.
Oh, wow. I'm going to plus BR then. Because Brad is awesome. Fake. Huh. Twitch broke.
No, I don't know what that. What
Yeah.
did you do to it?
I tapped Twitch and it broke.
Okay.
Twitch is good at breaking.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I fixed it.
It won't break. That's the brand you really got.
There you go. I
Oh, there we
fixed
go.
it.
Wow. Twitch isn't responding.
Okay. Well, just wait.
Close that. Oh,
Oh.
okay, I'll wait. Okay, now I'll plus BR, because Brad is awesome. Jesus, Twitch. Key is 6:35 in Ireland. Anita's too busy snuggling the kitty, so they're not working today.
Not yet.
Oh, cool. Something's nice as well. I don't know what.
Probably just the picture. I don't know.
Yeah, Nisa's knee emoji. I don't know what she means.
Yeah.
Does that mean she's got the afternoon off? The day off?
I think she's saying goodbye because you were saying goodbye.
Oh, I thought people like waved.
I don't know.
Bubbles what?
Bubbles flow. It's
Kurt has a exclamation mark. Kurt time. Surprised more streamers do not have the same thing as humans. Not super hard. No, I'm still getting ready for work. And brush your teeth. Wash your face. Come on. Honestly. Do we not have a... Oh, we have an uptime, don't we?
Maybe.
We've got uptime.
No, yeah. I don't know if we have one. There might be one that tells you the local time.
This time.
I would assume it's easier to like look through the Fedbot commands, but it's-
Technically, you should just look at the time on the phone.
for you, yeah.
Or
But if it's
the
someone
computer.
who's not here, then they wouldn't know what time it is for me.
Yeah. Everyone knows we're in Ireland, right?
No, a lot of new people don't.
That should be easy enough. Oh, Ollie's going full Matrix mode on Redbot.
You gonna go have some rest so I can play the video
Yeah,
game?
yeah, yeah,
and
sure.
talk to people?
Yeah. Yeah.
Say hello to them?
Scares me what?
Rattles? Hurts?
Oh, rattles. I did not know you were in Ireland for the longest time. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're in Ireland. Close Archer. I did look into it at one point. There are variables with a job, but I seem to remember there was a problem.
Nosferatu.
What is time?
I don't know. But nearly an hour of my stream has gone by.
37 minutes.
Time is an
Right,
invention.
look after everyone.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I just noticed, is that part of the mod you've got in that you've got solid XP balls
Oh, I don't know.
instead of the translucent ones?
Oh, I don't know. It might be just a vanilla tweaks thing. I don't know.
How come your green balls are solid?
I don't know.
Mine are semi-translucent.
Don't know.
Oh, I like the giant chest. It's really nice.
Bless you?
It's just, it's...
I think that was someone in my house being really loud.
okay. That's the communal storage. I've got there's the wood set up and some of the stone stuff set up and some of the nether stuff set up, and then I got stuck. So I thought, budget, I'll work on the post office, and then I ran out of hoe, so I needed to go buy a mending book to repair my hoe. And now I'm standing in the spawner repairing my hoe and my axe so I can get more wood for the post office.
You
Yeah.
never can have enough hoe.
I know.
Yeah. I'm definitely at that point.
Diamond hoes, I think, right there at spawn that somebody's doing it, I think.
The diamond one that spawned for the diamond hoe at spawn's disappeared.
Alright.
Maybe someone logged out with it on or something.
Yeah, probably.
Because I went to borrow it earlier because I was like, damn, I'm running out of saplings.
I did restock the mending books, and there's now Feather Falling 4.
Nice.
All the goodies.
Which way's the desert from spawn?
There's a portal
east.
to it, right? Or do you mean the harvesting one or not?
Yeah, the harvesting one, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a portal to it.
I'll go and have a look.
Made the huge... Wait. Yes, I made the huge chest, Nisa. Do like me a big chest.
I was gonna say she's admiring your chest.
Oh, she's admiring. Oh, wait. She must be a fan of a big chest as well. Come on. Oh, fudge it. I can't be bothered standing here any longer. It's repaired enough.
And before somebody pranks the communal chests with a giant shirt.
Hmm.
With a giant what? Sorry?
Shirt.
Shirt.
Oh,
Because
shirt.
it's a
Right.
huge chest.
Aye. I just got that flipping egg,
You
man.
see that message, Crazy?
Which one? Dave.
Apparently there's two hoes, E4 and an E3 that spawn.
Is that? Oh wait. Okay. Well, I've got an E4, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Mending
Oh, hi, who's this?
1. I just got it
Oh, it's
myself.
Beachin.
So. It's only an iron one, but hey, it's all you really need. Diamond doesn't give you anything else apart from extra uses. Should grab some bones while I was there. Oh, we got. Oh, nice, all 3. How many different types of fog lights are there?
3.
Is
3.
it just these 3? Oh, they look cool.
Yellow, purple, green.
Yeah. That
I imagine
purple.
it's a bit difficult making a farm for them.
I think Mumsy and Renobo are gonna do a farm.
Cool.
I suppose you've got to rely on, was it natural spawns or something?
Well, it depends, because, like, the biome we're in at the portal is the biome you need.
Yeah.
But other than that,
suppose,
you could
yeah.
also use a bastion, because they have spawners.
Yeah.
Alright. So what's everybody else working on?
I found a very. Go ahead, Tom.
I'm making a tunnel down at my new base.
I'm digging out the hole at the villager trader thing.
Found a very convoluted way down to the negative 57, 58 area, and I've finally got some diamonds early.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice.
probably go get at least 1 diamond so I can make another tool.
I've got a spare diamond that's not doing anything if you want it.
No, it's okay. I don't mind doing the work. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, definitely having some lag too.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of block lag.
But yeah, it's just one of those things that I need to do.
I'm going to stay light, please.
Oh, okay. I could probably sleep.
I'm way down at a lower level, so there's no way I could sleep.
I can jump
3 out of
through to the nether.
4.
Give it. Number 4.
Hey, it's daylight.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, not Dave light.
We need a Dave Light
Yeah.
farm.
Aye. So we just harvest Daves.
Would it just be like a normal light, but it's got his face on it?
Yeah, and it's backwards.
Oh.
God.
Excuse me.
Can't say that, Dave, without spitting out a random Minecraft fact immediately afterwards.
Hmm.
Minecraft's changed so much, you almost have to use a wiki to figure out things.
Yeah, I've probably forgotten more about Minecraft than a lot of people know.
I mean, especially with like things like ore depth and things now, it's just out the
Mm-hmm.
window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, why are you that way? Can I not make you face the other way? Is the boat facing of a boat that comes out of a dispenser always the same direction?
Yeah, I think so.
That's really annoying.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of shit, actually.
Is it when you say it's always the same direction, is it always the same direction based on where the dispenser is, or is it always the same direction based on like the orientation of the dispenser?
No, I mean, it's an up and down dispenser, so I don't think I can orient that differently. But, yeah.
It's always the same orientation of the boat, I think is what she's asking, now that I realize.
Yeah.
No matter where you are in the world, there will always be like north,
Yeah,
south, east,
exactly,
west.
Brad.
Oh,
that's
that's
why I'm
even
like,
worse then.
why?
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. I'm assuming it's like the rails, where it's just like, it's always this way, because fuck you. And it's like, why? Just another annoyance. I feel like every time I build anything, that's my life. Is like, oh, you wanted to do something you thought was simple? No. You want to make like an aquarium? No, fuck you. You want to dispense boats? Oh, it's gonna be the other direction. Go fuck yourself. Like, why? Why?
Time to change the entire build.
Yeah, no.
My favourite one's you want to build a house and it's north-south? Oh, well, fuck you, because your roof's going to be a weird orientation or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's like, oh, okay, so I could put a shitty dispenser somewhere in a different location, and then it would not do that, I guess, but it would also look like shit. Thanks, game. If I do something here, will that work? Oh, fuck my life. Or would that just be, like, stuck? I'm assuming Athena's checking her creative world.
I hope so.
No, she's actually crashed.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was looking for a different kind of button. So,
Big red one.
no. What was it? Smooth deep slate?
I think so.
I hate it.
No, not Blackstone.
Oh, Blackstone, I hate it also. That's like the stupidest thing they've done in a very long time for one of those things where they're like, hey, we're going to add 2 black stone type ores, but they're going to both behave completely differently and be named the dumbest shit, and also only one of them's actually useful sometimes. But fuck you. It's like, what? Why? You had to make the game more confusing and annoying? I don't think I have any blackstone.
That was a running title of Minecraft. A game that's more confusing and annoying.
Like, I don't know if I would say I'm a hardcore player, but I've spent multiple thousands of hours playing this game. You think it wouldn't be that frustrating? Okay, so that works. That's better. It's ugly, but it's better. At least you'd be facing the right way. Stop it.
Oh, it does change orientation then.
No.
Oh, is it?
No, it's because I'm pointing it outwards now instead of up. I'm assuming if I...
That's what I meant.
Well, yeah, but this is directional, basically. But I'm assuming if I
Yeah.
point it up or down, it's always going to be the same way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, it's still annoying though. It's a shame that you can't hide it.
Is
Yeah,
it different if you use a dropper versus a dispenser?
I don't... Wouldn't a dropper just drop the item? Not
Yeah,
pop it out?
a dropper would just
Yeah.
give you a boat in in the
Yeah.
item form thingy, jiggy bob.
Which would work in its own way, but... I don't know. Annoyed. I'm disappointed. Hello, Sam.
If that is your real name.
It did sound very, like, judgmental, didn't it? That was my... I thought I already said hi to you. It seems weird when you show up at this time because I get confused. I guess you didn't get here till now. I'm sorry for not saying hi sooner. But it sounded like, hi, Sam.
It's always a problem in like the early days of the server, just trying to keep tabs on like who's going and who's coming and all this.
Well, yeah. Oh, God. But also, fuck my life, because I was trying to get... I was going to do... well, whatever, it's fine. Because I was going to do, like, an auto, like, refill thing and just fill, like, a chest full of boats. But now it's like... yeah, now I can't do that either, because fuck my life. I mean, I can obviously access it, but I can only hold 9.
Oh god, yeah, because you can only do it really from above.
Yeah, because fuck you,
yeah.
right? It's like, why? Why Minecraft? Why? Why do we not have, like, hoppers that are usable in an upward direction?
And you can't push dispensers, can you? No.
I mean, I could do it from above, but, you know.
Is there a vanilla tweak for this specific
Oh
problem?
no, our man.
That skeleton was 9.
I have one other option I can try.
What happens
And
if you
there's
put the
one as
dispenser
well.
like in the roof?
Well, that was the
And
option.
then it falls down,
Yeah, that's the option I was just gonna
and
try.
your whole roof is just storage.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm gonna have a second floor up there anyways, but yeah, that's what I was just about to try. Let's just see if I point it like same direction but up here. I don't know, like maybe like here. But if I put anything, that means I have to change that for sure. I guess I can just check if it works at all before I worry about the logistics.
I was actually wondering this.
That-
How the hell
hello?
did you get that death message?
That is a dispenser. Now I'm confused. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? What? Why?
Huh?
Does it... Apparently dispensing from up here just dispenses an item.
Oh, that's because it's not in the water.
Yeah, because why does that matter? Literally, why does that
Yeah.
matter? Go fuck yourself, that's why.
Then you just dispense onto a solid block and have the block pull out of the way.
That's way too much fucking effort. Literally, why does it matter if it's aimed at water or not? That shouldn't actually matter. I hate it. I hate it.
How about half slab waterlogged half slab, top half slab? Would it fall down?
Oh, time to completely rebuild the building in a different direction. Just
Yeah,
purely
no.
so it lines up.
No, we'll just leave it where it is. It just sucks and I hate it. It's fine. Did you know that my neighbors have dogs? And also that they're like always
We do
doing
now.
some kind of fucking power tools at all hours of every day.
Which one's a dog again?
Hmm.
I think it's the one that goes meow.
It's the
Oh,
one
no,
that...
no,
That's
sorry,
a
that's
cow.
a
That's a
cow.
cow, doesn't it?
Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that doesn't come over and sleep at our house. Oh god, if Tim could get a cow to come sleep at our house, he would.
Give him 20 minutes and a cell phone.
Mm. Well, and they could also eat our kitchen scraps.
I thought that was a pig.
No, there's certain kinds of cows that basically people used to keep for that reason.
Is it?
Tim will tell you all about it.
That was more piggy wiggies.
Yeah, in general. But there are certain cows. Yeah, Dexter is the one that he would probably do. They're small enough you can basically keep in your garden and they will eat kitchen scraps. And then you can also milk them.
Is that Athena here?
You'd probably want ducks for eggs too, if you were gonna go that far though.
I haven't had duck eggs in ages.
I've never had duck eggs.
Oh, they're so good.
Uh-oh.
They taste that different from, like, chicken eggs.
Yeah,
Hi Tim.
they're just nice.
Hi Tim.
Cows. Yeah, no, so the
Tim's
Dexter
bought the
cow.
cow.
Going back to like early Germanic Europe and Celtic times, that type of cow would be like tied up to like a window box. That
Second story.
You Mikey the dog. Would be tied up outside the kitchen.
When they're watching
And
Minecraft
the
all
window
the time, and
box,
the cow's on
you
that
know,
on one of our leads just bouncing up.
They're only half
would
listening to you
have-
right now, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
But
Sorry.
Frank is listening. Yeah. So all the kitchen scraps would be and the Dexter. One, it's a tiny cow, like a Shetland-sized pony size.
Oh,
Right.
A
Oh.
50-50. You got really great milk, and you know, with the carbs and stuff, you get great beef.
And then you can make cheese
Yes.
if you...
You could have your cheese, you could have your yogurt, you could have your milk, you could have your beef.
Mm-hmm.
And they ate all the scraps.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a tiny cow that is really efficient at eating and processing food. Yes, Mumsy.
never want a
That's
tiny
command
cow.
and test.
Hummus's bunnies help with their plant scraps.
Oh, hummus has locomotives. Cool. Yes, good job Athena's not about. We'd be talking about picnic goats.
Well, Athena's in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about soy for Minecraft the other day, weren't we?
Yes.
Gosh, 8th of July already.
Apparently so.
Well, your friend's gonna make a noise in a second.
Yeah.
Wow. Clever language. Plus, we're vegetarians, so basically don't ever have to buy them extra leafy stuff. Cool. Do we have pictures of hummus's bunnies?
Not today, but maybe.
And Brad's jealous of themselves.
Apparently Brad is
Awesome.
in his bed, but we didn't get enough people apparently to sleep the night away.
Sorry, Brad.
I'm slightly distracted by Tim, so...
Well, you were talking about Dexter's.
I was saying the words for you.
Yeah, the cows on its break time. Ask and ye shall receive in a few minutes.
Oh.
Plus Discord. Pictures of bunnies.
Apparently.
With all the changes in the nether hub, I can't find the tunnel I made. It's that way. To your left.
No, the other way.
It's actually to the south.
No, apparently it's to the south.
Yeah.
Key and Crazy were
Closer.
also trying to confuse and say it's the other way.
Red Book doesn't seem to understand time zones.
I wasn't trying to confuse. I was trying to provide an alternative.
Well, as long as people know this time, at this time, that's a good thing, right?
So...
Upgraded Sam's the same time zone as us. Ollie's
Oh, Thomas
plus
Fraud is
one.
typing.
Pictures. Wow.
There's one. And there's two.
That was like a Californian dwarf. The second one.
I'm just looking at the fluffy one again.
Yeah, the fluffy one's very fluffy. That's a really, really good bunny.
Because it's fluffy?
No, I'm looking at the other one. It's very diamonds.
I don't mean to sound cool,
Yeah,
but
that-
doesn't that
that's
look
a
like a
good
before
bunny.
and after the
Look at
haircut?
that.
Crazy says they look like a before and after, like a haircut.
Diamonds.
Oh. Let's see how many I got. So far it's two.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a few more.
Wow. Yeah, so diamonds and iron is so difficult to find.
Well, that's pretty good going.
The fluffy one is Peaches. She's a linehead. The other is Attilia. He's most likely a cinnamon bunny. Look, if you look up or Google Californian dwarf, they look almost identical.
How many do you think I got out of the three?
I've no idea. I was reading the chat. What?
Oh, I got 9.
9.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
fortune.
you got your fortune back. I miss my bunny. Used to have a Holland lop. Oh, lop-eared bunnies. That is.
Yeah?
Yeah. I saw this bunny talking to Lagomove.
Lagamove's right there. Lagamove's working on Fedbot.
Yeah. Anyway, break time.
Yeah, are you...
Yeah, I'll take over. Don't worry.
Okay, that's not what I was asking, but sure. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't have anything
I'll
to
take
fit.
snacks over here.
Snakes. Ow! Ow!
You're
Yeah.
gonna put your headphones on so you can hear people.
Yeah, I forgot there's people. There's people. If I put headphones on, there's people.
Hi.
Hello, people.
Hey,
Just chickens.
Chickens.
That's not what I heard.
Colored dwarfs are usually white and spotty nose and ears. I'm in California, and they're always the least likely to get adopted. Oh. Yeah, Mumsy, I just sat down. It hurt. Everything hurts. Lagomove says, not so close to the mic, please, Tim. Okay, Lagomove, I'll move away. Oh, is that better? Everybody okay with my volume?
Yep.
Volume.
These likely because they often have red eyes. Ah.
all I can say is Phedran has a very deep voice all of a sudden.
Oh, yes, that's very true.
Been
Luckily, they're having
lots
snacks.
of gas that you can puff to get a deeper voice.
Yes,
begins
we
with
can always
V,
go
isn't it?
deeper. Or I could go really high.
Because helium makes you go high.
Yeah, helium balloons. Oh, helium's really rare now because, reasons.
Mm.
Just keeps escaping into the atmosphere.
Very true, not very Tron. Like a move is funny.
If we can do the not nuclear, the other, like the same thing that is happening.
Oh, fusion.
Yeah, if we can do fusion, we can actually make helium.
Wow. Let's get the fusion reactors online.
Well,
Fingers
we've been
crossed.
trying.
And Lagamove says, I think Cody of Cody's lab said that the helium problem is no longer a problem. And Camcall, hey Camcall, what happens when someone slaps you 1,000,000 times in 1 second? It's megahertz. Awesome. Hey Camcall. I'm sure Phedran will say hello to you when they get back off break. They will be right back in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So how's Minecraft, everyone?
Hot.
Uh,
I just dug into lava thing.
Minecraft is so difficult.
Did you hear the news about them catching a 5'10" halibut?
Fish!
No, I didn't.
Huge.
I will Google it. That sounds like a really interesting story.
I don't know much about it apart from that. All I know is it's massive and there's a guy laying next to it and it's taller than him.
Big fish. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. There's no haggis.
Open and close the curtains. Open and close the curtains.
Halibut. Edinburgh fishmonger takes delivery of a whopping 6-foot halibut caught in the... I can't read the rest because it's in the Irish language. I need to... Oh, yeah. Fishmonger Jimmy Mack. Pictured alongside a 6-foot halibut caught in the North Sea.
Oh
Tipped the scales at 121 kilos. Claire Welsh, 33, got the mammoth catch on Wednesday and said it took 4 people to lift the fish at Welsh Fishmongers in Edinburgh. It was caught in the North Sea on Monday and taken to Peterhead, where Claire bought it from before being transported to Edinburgh on Tuesday. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's
such a weird thing to buy. I suppose someone's going to eat it.
Yeah, as I say, halibut in the North Sea is pretty common, but
yeah,
not that size.
Yeah, I know they get big, but I didn't think they got that big.
Yeah, I like a move for John. The translation, 121 kilos is 266 pounds.
Yeah, it's what, like 20 stone or something?
Yeah, that's a fish. Huh.
14 pounds in a stone, so 266 divided by 14 gives you stone.
Yeah, that's a big fish.
I've never understood you guys. You already had a unit. Why would you even divide it by 14?
Oh, we're not happy unless we use all the units.
Yeah.
I just like a move for 19 stone. Mumsy says, fish bigger than me, no thanks. Think of all the big yummy fishes. The fish, yum-yums. Wow, can you imagine the fish and chips you could get with that? That's one fish supper.
Mm.
Why bother with feet and inches when inches will do? Usually I want it to be bigger, but this is too big. That's a great quote, Sam. So right, they were talking about a fish that's been caught in the North Sea, and it was big. It weighed 121 kilos, 266 pounds, okay. And Claire caught it. It was in Edinburgh, in Scotland. Okay. Yeah, it's great. She's been talking about fish. Okay, eat snacks. Snacks are good. Phedran is eating snacks. Oh, Cam Call arrived. You want to say hi?
Hi, Cam. Cool.
There you go. Hi. Everyone's gone really quiet.
Yeah, concentration is the name of the game.
What are you concentrating on?
I'm
Chop,
trying to
chop,
think.
dig, dig.
Yeah,
Trying
I'm
to
trying
get
to
my stuff back.
trying to think on what to chop up for the first of 4 bits to the post office.
Hi, Mumsy. Oh. Oh. Hi, Athena. Hugs.
Haggis needs hugs, but I don't think he's in chat.
Oh, frig. Oh.
No, he's laying down.
Oh, fuck.
To the surprise of no one.
Motorbike.
Ollie found a way to fix the boat dispensing issue without needing more space till dispensing from below. Oh, cool. You've got game helpers. And Mumsy is there. Hey, Mumsy.
Why would I do that? Oh, come on.
I'm just going to send Haggis more hugs.
Right.
Like, typing is so hard.
I put the new mayo in the fridge, but I don't know if we want to try to use the small container in the door or something. Because both halves would have to be refrigerated if we filled the small container.
Okay.
But the big container is big and could cause problems.
Okay.
That's what I was doing downstairs. I don't know if you heard me.
No. I've got the ear things, headphones on. I never talked about fish. I think Crazy's trying to work out something about post offices.
You didn't talk about bunnies or cows?
No, I was going to talk about bunnies, but we talked about fish instead. And I never talked about Dexter's. I would love a Dexter.
Fish can be cute.
They're black, right?
No, they can be like tan brown.
Oh.
And they're really cuddly. They're very docile. It's like you just go out and go, ah, Dexter! And they just come up and wrap their head around you and go, hugs! They're very cute cows.
And lick you? And get their snot all over you?
Probably. I think that's just me, though.
Oh, you...
What's up, Crazy?
I just put this wall in the wrong place.
Bad wall. Apparently your wall went in the wrong way. Just relaying everything to bed. They're having snacks.
I'm eating my What's-Its.
Oh, Fed is eating What's-Its.
What's it she's having?
What's it?
Yeah, the cheese puff crisps. They're like I've got no idea how to describe them.
They're the fluffy kind of cheesies, not the hard kind of cheesies.
Okay, it's a cheesy thing, apparently. Cheetos, says Mumsy. What's a Cheeto?
It's a brand.
Yeah, I'm going to Google it. Google Mumsy.
She also said cheese puffs.
Flaming hot Cheetos are really good.
Oh, yeah.
Cheetos Mumsy. Gachord. I'm Hannah. Yeah, the What's-Its are similar. They're not quite the same.
me see.
369.
Let me see what you got.
Apparently I've got our Cheetos in Ireland. Are Cheetos healthy? Why Cheetos are not available in India? It's like, what the heck, Google?
Yeah, no, those are the harder ones.
Oh, the hot, yeah, no, I'd say. What's this like fluffy and they can melt in your
Cheese
mouth.
puffs, it might be the right one.
Okay, I'll try American Mumsy. American Mumsy cheese puffs. Oh, okay, it comes up with what's this? Apparently there's Planters cheese balls and what's this for €27. What the frick?
What?
What? How big
Yeah.
is that bag?
for the cheese is it?
Hang on. I'm looking. Ouch. Oh, it's a case. Apparently, a case
Oh,
of 12.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
A bit more.
Apparently, save 15%. Get it by Sunday. €24.
That's- Save 50.
22 euros a kilo. Apparently.
I'm still annoyed that my Froggos are freaking above 20p.
Frogs.
Froggos.
Oh, Froggo. Oh, what are Froggos?
The caramel coated chocolate thingies.
Hang on. Frogos.
I think it's Froggos.
Scott.
Or, no, Freddy's. That's it.
Oh
Freddy's.
no, it's is it Freddo's?
Freddo's, that's the one.
That's it. I was about to say, is it like an off-brand version of them?
Apparently, the Scottish Government has committed to bring forward a circular economy bill in the current Parliament term called Frog Life.
Okay.
Can we turn now?
Yeah, sorry,
Is that-
yeah.
Is that the same as Park Life, or?
I don't know. I was searching for your food stuff, but anyway, I have to evacuate because Phedran is like a streamer and she wants a microphone and chair back and stuff.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Oh.
Why is there Armin?
Yes?
Are you wanting these two piggies that you brought with you?
No.
Oh, well, one converted over.
Did you tell me you took your headphones off?
No, I was just laughing at Deirdre talking to Thingy
See you
about
later,
pigs.
Tim.
It was funny.
Okay.
You can go ask them
I still can't find my
about it. How you enjoyed your break?
Can't find your what, sorry?
my nether tunnel.
Oh. Where did you last leave it?
Yeah,
Well,
we
you
went from
see,
massive halibuts.
last
all the
time I
way
went
to
through it,
cheese
there was no
puffs.
like nether.
It was a weird conversation.
Ah, right, okay.
We haven't
Come on. Come on.
Oh, are you trying to?
Yeah, might as well feed the froggies.
Ah, sorry.
Come on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How did it go?
Oh, it's fun.
As expected.
The Tim radio takeover.
Mm.
Get in the hole.
That's what she said.
You're not jumping this way. You go over that way.
Oh, yeah, the lag spike right there. Congratulations, Brad. Excuse me.
Did one of the frogs escape?
I'm not done.
There's a
Did
frog
it jump
here.
out?
Yeah.
How the hell did it jump out?
Are you
Finish
abusing
crashing.
Slacker's frogs?
No, I'm not. No.
Is there one on a lead already on a fence? 'Cause
Yeah, outside. Yeah,
so
there's one on.
that's not one of the originals.
isn't it?
I think somebody found him and just hooked him in to hope maybe my pod would take him in. But so far, the integration has not gone well, so he's out there for his safety.
Oh, right. Okay.
He had some diseases, and I've thrown some potions on him. I'm hoping they take.
Do they actually fight?
No, I'm just giving them a story. He had half a heart of health, and he's out there till he heals.
I knew what you were going for.
I'm a slacker. I believe anything you tell me.
I know, and it's great.
Got
You
lead,
need to
Dave.
write this stuff down and put it in books.
Minecraft needs to give me a way to put it all on one side. I'm not going to sit there and write lore book after lore book to hang out some lectures for people.
Why won't you share?
Is it a
Share
potato?
what?
For a second, I thought I was going to say, why don't you shit?
Whoa. Don't have that in Minecraft yet.
That's a personal question.
I mean, they do have it. Frog shit.
It's true.
Where do you think those lights come out?
Oof.
Oh,
My
yeah.
condolences. Have you ever seen a frog butthole?
No.
Only when it's squirt shit.
Are you saying that because you have?
No, the answer
I
was
mean-
gonna be me neither, but you know.
Oh, okay.
They must be tiny if you've never seen one.
I mean, technically I have.
Oh no.
I've had toads and frogs like pee on me when I pick them up at night. Have you never seen like a frog outside your house at night and shit? And you pick it up and it pees on you, so you throw it in.
I've definitely had snakes do that. I don't think I've ever had a frog do that.
Is this the point where I bring up that story about a tortoise peeing in my mouth again?
Oh no, yes, tell that one again.
You have to.
There's not much to it, but yeah, it turns out tortoises like to pee when they're scared.
I mean, don't we all?
When you're taking a tortoise in when it's been outside, sometimes they have slugs on them, so I had to lift it up and look underneath. And yeah, kind of like when you lift up a baby sometimes. Little trickle of tortoise urine straight into my mouth. And they also kind of like pee and poo out of the same area, so it gets a bit disgusting.
Oh, man.
I hate it when that happens.
Surprisingly, I'm no longer hungry.
And that's saying a lot.
Yeah,
can't
no,
re-
we don't have frogs in Iceland.
I can't remember if my yeah. I can't remember which bodily function my sister did into my dad's mouth when she was a baby, but either way it was gross.
I need to...
Yeah. It was one of those. I don't know which one, but it's definitely not one you want.
Oh, it's red concrete that's that red. Right. Right, so... What? It's sand and gravel for concrete, isn't it? Got a gravel
And die.
in thing.
Don't think we have a
4,
gravel
4,
thing.
and a die.
What?
4 sand, 4 gravel, and a die.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we had a gravel mountain thing.
I don't know. If we do, I don't know about it.
I normally found it's easier with gravel just to grab it from the pockets underground.
I went too far, I think.
When will my name be here?
I did.
I think the biome with like the deep gravel's kind of rare to find.
Is it?
I mean, there's plenty of gravel in the nether and underground.
Yeah, exactly.
In
It's a
the
lot
ocean.
easier just doing that. I used to mine it from the ocean floor, but it still takes a bit.
I wonder if there's any in Dave's chests. Dave, you got any gravel? Dave.
How much do you need?
Not that much. It's something like just enough to make a roof.
Uh-huh.
This is interesting.
So,
I'm hearing blaze.
uh-oh.
Where are you?
I don't see a fortress anywhere.
Maybe it's under or above you.
Where's the way down? Wasn't there a big cave system down there? Ah, the side, right, okie dokie. Jesus, that's a long way down.
Oh.
That's for that.
Still kind of stuck what to build this season.
Yeah.
Pokemon
I don't
Arena.
know. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just build a stadium, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah?
Mm. Yeah, and I like
Produce a fair bit
directly
then.
above the
That's actually
spawner.
not too bad.
Oh.
I don't want to break a wall. I don't know which way the... Because I could have sworn there was a cave around here. I'll go find another cave then. Fed's drop hole. Oh, for the mines. Where's that?
Middle of spawn?
Is it?
Yeah.
Whereabouts? I found the cuddle muddle.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? You're fun.
The cuddle muddle.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a restaurant or something?
No, it's a 4x4 hole for the water called the cuddle muddle.
Never seen it.
What?
You've got the rest of us stumped as well.
It's just behind the notice board. Wait, where's...
Here's the best thing about multiplayer servers, though, that you just randomly come across things that you just don't understand sometimes.
She didn't spawn, so it's not like it's far or hard to find.
Where's... I'm having trouble finding the Fed's hole.
Nope, that didn't work. Thought I should try. I don't know what
Is that...
It's
what
like
fix
down
you
the
came
hill
up with.
from like the crafting bench tower.
Ollie.
Oh, down the hill from the crafting bench tower.
It's not on the same level. Yeah.
It's like
There's
within
like a
sight.
sign and
It's
all
right
that.
freaking there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a sign.
Ah, right, it's the one with the trapdoor on it. Right, okay.
With a sign.
Yeah, so you don't inadvertently fall in. So that's right.
Hello.
I need to eat first, Dave. Drop me. There's no water down here.
I should not be doing.
Kasplat. Right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's some gravel. No, not gravel.
Exactly like move. Couldn't have said it better myself.
It's a big one.
Hmm?
Isn't it a big one?
What are you talking about?
The hick.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I heard a cat, but I guess not. Oh, I did
It's
hear a
just
cat.
Latina.
Where the fuck were you? Hi. Come on. Come on. Door's open.
You sneaky cat.
I think she might want. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, I get you. I think she might want me to go downstairs and give her food. Pixie, I'm busy. Don't give me those sleepy eyes. Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright.
You really stood your ground.
Just under 2 stacks. That should be more than enough. I've got to remember how the hell I got into this little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, up. Excuse me. Can never reach the mute button in time.
I mean, you gotta have most of the way through.
Hey?
I just heard,
Oh, well.
and then you cut out.
See, look, Ollie, over here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not lying. Look. Yeah, here.
I found my portal.
The cuddle model.
Oh.
Seems to be going right in where the path is gonna be, so it might not be there long.
I don't know who put it there. That's the thing. It's like, where the hell did that come from? Do, 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 do.
Oh, and...
Song sound.
Alright. Went downstairs. Put food down. She didn't come down. She just rolled on the stairs. Come upstairs. And then she rubs on my bed and then walks downstairs. Because she's like, oh, you put food down. I would like some of that.
That sounds about right.
That's again alright.
She's just proving to herself that she's got you wrapped around her little ball.
Alright.
But you can't make it with red sand. That's not fair.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, why not?
Such a waste.
It's the rarest sand in the game.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's because I can't be bothered going back out. I've got just under a stack of red sand, and I can't be bothered going out to.
Can't you turn it into white sand?
No. Still red.
Just dye it.
No, I thought there was a method. It's probably modded.
Yeah, it's modded, or it's like a tick thing that you can do to it. Dropping it while replacing it at the same time can turn it into either or.
Oh, breaking the game, essentially?
Yeah, aye.
That wouldn't, cause us any trouble in this game.
I don't think it works anymore, anyway. The 116 thing. Fortress.
Because aren't they two different entities now versus sand with a
yeah.
value?
Oh, there
Hello.
goes the mad cow.
I hope they win
That
their
was
race.
a mad cow.
Is there a tunnel to the sand thingy-majiggy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta
Yeah.
get out of the hub and go up the ladder.
Oh, up the ladder. All right.
I don't know what all's up there, but a mining desert basically holds there.
There's a sign that tells you which way to go.
Once you
Yeah,
get up the
just
ladder.
keep going straight along.
Yeah.
There's like an offshoot one, but you don't need that.
Cool.
I completely forgot I put this one here.
Put what where?
My
Oh.
original time chest and 2 parrots.
Oh wow.
I'm looking this way. What chest is that again?
Is it? And I've actually got food on me. Jesus, what the hell's going on?
I think you're
But
still
didn't
sick
you just
then.
say you weren't hungry?
I know, I've still got food. What the? And I've got a shovel. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's no ender chest out there, is there?
Definitely something wrong with me. I've actually remembered to bring tools and food. Which is not right.
Little hiccup.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's crazy going through the portal.
Yep. Well, I started going through the portal, and then it kind of put me straight back into the nether a wee bit away from the portal. Ain't broke 7. Okay.
With the leg.
Jeez.
Alright, now I need some more levels.
Well, this is
Different. Strange. Weird. Not the way you wanted to go.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ouch. Saw. That's the one.
I should really bring a bat to my new place.
Well, you're now able to.
Mm. I also think some of my stuff may have blown up there.
Okay. Wait.
Was there a second creeper you're
Oh,
saying?
that's some lag right there.
No,
Yeah, that was me coming back through.
About a spare half
but
slab?
Yes. Which kind?
Doesn't matter.
Like, where's it going?
One and right in front of the dispenser, but as bottom as a top slab.
Wait a sec.
Those slabs are in the bottom chest that match that stuff. So mossy cobble, mossy stone brick, all that stuff.
One moving.
Nope. Hello, Dave.
I'm gonna put water in the block right in front. Put a top slab right there. And that should do it.
Okay, let me see what you did. I was looking underneath and I missed it. So wait, what?
I put
okay, so you put it one block below.
water there in the block where I'm putting the slab in, so it's waterlogged.
I was so close. Oh, sorry.
And then just cover it up.
Okay. Yay! You saw I was trying with like putting blocks in front of it to make it do that, but then I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
I need water for it, so that still didn't work. But I thought like, oh, maybe if I put blocks in front, it'll just pop out and then scooch up. Oh, okay. So yeah, you put a waterlogged half slab in front of the this is fucking stupid.
But it works.
I hate it, but yeah, thank you. But fucking hate it.
I was trying several options in creative till I found one that worked.
All right. Okay. Thank
Want
you.
to know what the weirdest part is?
What?
In every direction, if the dispenser is horizontal, the boat spawns facing north. and then after spawning, it rotates in whatever direction it needs.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
If it shoots up, it faces east.
Right.
But only then. Only then.
Fucking why?
Yeah.
Fucking
It's so stupid.
fucking Mojang, why? Please. Why? Thank you.
Reasons. Don't know what reasons, but reasons.
Yeah.
Someone must have been having an off day in the office and went, you know what? This is what I'm gonna fucking do. Deal with it. Am I really out of... Right. Yeah, poppy, 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 poppies. Come on, puppies. A red flower. Oh, actually, I can bone meal the roses, can't I? Will do.
Yeah, any of the 2 hots you can bone meal to get another one.
It's probably just gonna still be easier to come in here and refill it. There's no way to like attach it to anything without going above ground. Could do a chain into a room that's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid. For now, I'll just put one hopper.
There definitely still needs to be a better option for that, yeah.
Yeah, so stupid. Yeah, right? Like that's literally what it feels like. It's like, why? Why is this a thing?
Considering it's practically glitching through the block, yeah.
Yeah, like, ugh. Alright, well. Now I just need to have a place for people to return the boats. But at least, for now, there's a way to just spawn a boat and run away, basically.
What is this hogwash? I'm trying to put multiple candles on a furnace and it won't let me.
Oh, yeah, you gotta click on the candle or something. It's something weird about where you gotta click for the second candle. I think, like, you have to shift click the first candle, and then you have to, like, click on the candle for the second candle.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to shift click the furnace.
Yeah.
Then stand up
Yeah.
and click the candle.
Yeah, yeah, I ran into that problem before, and it's like, why? Why?
That's garbage.
Why?
Because by shift clicking the candle, you're trying to place a candle in the block next to it.
Yeah, but it's like, what?
Yeah, there is logic, but
yeah, it's stupid logic. It's anti-player logic again, basically. Is there anyone down here? Definitely someone down there.
Oh shit, most of my stuff survived.
Nice.
Oh, has there been any... Oh, no, there's an ollie in here. Has there been any... Oh, there's one here too now. I forgot about that. I'll have to check Discord, see if anyone's talked about movie night yet.
I think so.
I got the most important part. My bat head.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure you don't want a bee head or a piglet head.
You know, I like my bat head.
Are there only 2 colors of trader llamas, brown and gray?
This middle chest fills up so quick.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Like, you saw me. I was still emptying this earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the infinity bows. Our man!
Please say you at least put the bed down and
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So yeah, there was like a 1 by 1 like gap of air.
Oof.
That I went into, and yes.
Lagamoof says there's a cream trader llama.
Now I gotta kill them too.
anymore. Well, actually, I probably could do with more, but... Oh yeah, because I've got to do the other 3 roofs as well as this one.
Are you trying to get into sandstone?
No! Turning it into
So many
concrete.
armors.
It's just separating out some of the power 3 bows. Save people some time.
Power 3 compels you. Power 3.
Is that charmed?
Yeah, you know
Close
what?
on that, yeah.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Oh, flipping heck. What are you doing?
So
What
I'm
are you trying to
exploring
do?
the. I'm exploring the caves around my place,
Uh-huh.
and there's a lot of water
Right.
around everywhere, and there's a lot of like air pockets.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm like falling through the air pockets, and I'm also like battling tons of enemies.
Oh, yeah, because you're out there by yourself, so it'll just be I.
You know, nothing is.
You didn't just do you.
I'm lighting the area up though, so it's like there shouldn't be that many spawns.
Alright, there's a bunch of power 3 bows and in one spot if people want to make a nice power 4 bow.
Yeah, that should do.
Are you running away?
Mm-hmm.
On.
Oh. How's that 10 to 8 already, man?
It's not even 3.
I've just... Yeah. Got to get some food down me to take my blinking antibiotics. I'll probably shoot off because they absolutely kick my ass every bloody night, man.
Hopefully they take care of it though.
Yeah, it's the last night and they seem to be doing the job, so...
How's it going?
Let's go with.
Down. Go deeper underground.
That one was my fault.
So close. Almost there.
I think I am going to... Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I need to put torches on top of this thing before I go get food and take drugs.
Otherwise, we'll have a situation. I know when you started building the chest, there was a creeper on the top all the time, and I was like, well, I guess I can't go look at that build.
Yeah, it was my hired security guard. Stop people from sneaking looks at I. It was totally intentional. How have I got no coal left? What the? The early game is such a pain in the ass.
It's also the funnest part.
True. I like I'm gonna go make some coal for my furnace.
I should bring. Oh, okay.
Look at this one. I had like 5 or 6 stacks of torches. But no, yeah, then I went disappear. Go mining.
Well, I got looting 3 on a sword. It's the only thing I got on the sword, but yeah. Like, why? Actually, what would be the next one that gives me here? Unbreaking 3. It's one of those things where it's like, is it worth just making like 5 swords, enchanting them all and putting them together, or just wait for the villagers stuff to be ready and do it all for like 3 emeralds, or what? It's rough.
Rough.
No, that's the neighbors.
Yeah, in any of them, Dave.
Yeah, I don't even know what my stuff is anymore.
Cool. Cheers, Dave.
No, not the bat head.
No. Bat.
Yeah, Brad. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. You are really not having a good day today,
I would say, do you need help? But I don't think anyone else is gonna know where your stuff is either.
Yeah, no.
I know I'm making it. Why did I make it even? What?
Yeah, why did you?
I don't know. It looks like I'll be tearing half that down.
Black?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everywhere I go, there's just 30 skeletons and like 20 zombies and lots of. There's like a red blob of text on my map now.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, are we doing the deep dark thing tomorrow?
That was the plan, but I don't know if anyone is actually wanting to do the plan, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Alright, cool. Well, catch you guys tomorrow then.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I'm getting that stuff back. There's so many things down there.
So where is it? The deep dark then?
I know Sam found a spot that has Deep Dark and also an ancient city.
I have Deep Dark, but I have no idea if there's a city or not because I won't go near it.
Yeah, we could have a look.
No!
But yeah, originally when I posted the rules and stuff, I posted that we could do a warden on like the first day if people wanted to, but then nobody wanted to. And then I said that we could do the ancient city on the first week so that, you know, people could do that at their own pace afterwards and not have to worry about, the fact that they might come across one in caving, you know, just get it out of the way basically so that other people can do it whenever they want. But I don't know if anyone actually wants to do that tomorrow.
I don't mind.
I wouldn't mind dying to it, but
There's no harm in taking
definitely
a peek.
not
We
gonna
can always
take-
run away.
Yeah, definitely not going to take anything I want with me.
I mean, I don't have a
Yeah.
lot of armor, so...
Yeah, I'll be wearing like skeleton spawner gear. Hello, why are you there when I'm going to accidentally hit you there? Why would you do that?
Brad.
Let's try creative again.
Not the TNT. We do want to actually, like, you know, enjoy and appreciate, especially the ancient city. We're going to want to see what it looks like and experience it.
Yeah.
Pure darkness.
Hello. You can have it. I was just getting a few extra, but this jerk.
Fine.
Don't scare me with that.
I was hoping for a hit.
Oh. This isn't a
Megan's rubbed off
bathhouse.
on me.
What?
What? You're murdering things too.
Oh, is he murdering things?
Hey, don't give away all my secrets.
I appreciated that joke, Legamove. I need to double check, because I think I need to check if it actually works, but I should hypothetically have a world download of the Minecraft server, because I thought that they were resetting for 1.19, but then they didn't. They just updated it. But I could always finish that in creative if I wanted to, basically. The bathhouse, I mean. I did want to finish it, I just got overwhelmed. Especially trying to work on the freaking walls in survival. Very frustrating.
Well, that's fun. There may be a creeper on the other side of the desert portal next time I go there. I say on the other side, it's underneath the thing, but who knows?
I also love how you say next time you go there.
Oh, I'll be back. Don't
Like
worry.
there won't be anybody else there before you.
I wish my chests were that organised.
I wish these had signs. Or were organized a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. Even
How
if
is there a stone sword with enchants on it?
I don't know. Maybe somebody did that because there's this here.
For cycling,
Yeah.
I would guess.
Caught me off guard. I was like,
See you,
wait,
Sam.
in the skeleton?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll go mining again.
Yeah, I don't see any of the stuff.
I just did that thing where I looked over at my other window and along like the names of the tabs at the top of my browser. And one just says frog anus. And for a second I
What?
just completely forgotten about that.
You what, mate?
He googled it.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's it look like?
They're really hard to really make out.
Yeah. So they're very tiny, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Called it.
With a tongue.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the bat head is no more.
No. I don't have any sticks. Apparently it's break time again. I don't know who set this clock.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I will be back.
Alright.
Have fun.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'll scroll down too far. It's just getting weird now. I'm just going to close that tab.
Oh, interesting.
I just saw a picture of Kermit the Frog holding his puppet hole open.
Yeah.
I see some torches that I have not placed in my area.
Hmm.
So you're not alone?
Oh, apparently I've not learned my lesson. I'm using quartz in a build. Thankfully not a load of it though.
Hello.
Yep.
So quiet.
Welcome back.
Oh, would have put music on if I knew it was going to be that quiet. Apparently also thunder. Is anyone trying to do thunder things?
Not me.
I don't know what thunder things you can do.
Mob heads of the mobs you can't get heads of.
Oh, yeah.
Brown mushroom. Those are really the lightning things. Look at how sparkly a lightning rod is.
Just making another electric bridge. I mean, that looked really good, though.
Ah, fuck you. Tried enchanting another diamond sword to put together, and it's Unbreaking 3 Bane of Arthropods 4.
Uh,
Yeah,
Figure that off right now.
Yep.
Unless you're gonna use it to fight the wither.
Fuck's the next one's Bane of Arthropods 4 again. No. I will not. I just want to have a nice sword.
Not allowed.
Illegal, and I don't want Sweeping Edge. Ugh. I'm just
Just
kidding.
give up and make an axe instead.
Well, I have an axe, but I want a looting sword. So I've got
Yeah.
looting, but now it's just there's nothing else on it. So literally, I was just like, oh, I'll just get like Unbreaking and stuff on it at least, right? It's like, no. Fuck you. I was kind of hoping to get Smite. So I have a sharpness axe, basically. It's literally not cycling. It's literally just giving me sharpness 3 over and over again. Just trying to fuck with me now.
is Smite up to level 4 or 5?
I can't remember, but I think it's 5. But it's showing sharpness 3.
I just got a
Yep.
Smite 4 book.
Oh, nice.
And it also has Unbreaking, so...
Wow. No, I don't want to steal your good shit.
I'm not gonna use Smite.
Oh, why not?
What's it even good for?
Well, all the undead stuff.
Yeah, with
So far I've been using an axe, so...
Yeah.
Not even using a sword yet.
Who did I missed saying hello to somebody?
Me?
Like, by the time I need it, there's gonna be villagers.
No, I meant shiny snails in chat. Hello, shiny snails in chat. Very distractible tonight. But hello in voice, Val. And White Bear, I don't know when you snuck in.
About 10 seconds ago.
Mwah.
Hey.
Hey.
So I finally got forced to go to the doctor's, and the doctor just confirmed what I knew. It's a sinus infection.
Oh no.
Piercing 4. Why? Could drive away with these noises.
Are your neighbors making noises again?
No, I just meant the noises I was making sounded like a car.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was you trying to make a noise or if you were disapproving of something.
No, I'm just being annoyed at the enchanting system.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah.
Hello?
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 Hey.
Hello.
What's up, everybody?
Thunderbolts and lightning?
Very, very frightening.
Nah, just loud.
I'm not scared.
That was a very suspicious I'm not scared.
I'm not. I'm
just
me
gonna
scared?
say.
W dogs.
What were you... I don't remember what you were doing yesterday, Rax, other than digging the hole with us.
That's what I was doing yesterday.
Oh, okay, alright.
I logged on and said, "Do you guys want some more help?"
Mm-hmm.
Then I did that. I actually have some stuff. Yeah, I'm just popping on for the finishing touches on the Blaze farm.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, I got some, got some gear, made a house, relaxed. Relaxed?
Relaxed?
It's like with a Japanese accent. I guess.
Oh god.
I don't know.
Just turning into Scooby-Doo suddenly.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want to do more digging, I've got a hole that needs digging.
How big do you want the hole?
It's fairly large.
Like dimensions wise?
It's already lined out. I've been digging it.
Ooh.
I think it's marked.
Yeah.
You know me and my
That's the answer, is that it's marked. So it'll
The
show
size
you
that it
where,
is.
yeah, exactly where it needs to be dug.
I need some more blocks. I was gonna go and actually block out the Blaze spawners.
Whoa.
I've been sitting here with these potions of fire resistance.
What kind of blocks
in my
do you
inventory? Just something.
Oh.
Most of them's better, right?
Well, I was just gonna do a solid, make it solid. I was thinking tough because it's easy to dig up.
It's true. Kelp is also easy to dig up. Isn't it? Wait.
Oh,
maybe
kelp
it's
blocks?
not. Is it not easy to dig up? Why am I thinking kelp?
Seems like it'd be hard to do. Just
I don't remember what the tool is. Is the kelp hoe as well, or no?
oh my gosh.
Don't know.
Test don't arrive until Tuesday. That's good.
Huh?
On the slime farm, it says take slime from hoppers. Chests don't arrive until Tuesday.
Ah.
Where's the chest outside the portal? Okay.
And White Bear, the hole is at the villager place, which is southeast from spawn. Basically across the river from Real War's house. You probably see it.
I'm gonna take your word for that.
I hear a spider at the single skelly spawner, but I don't know where.
Is it a spider jockey, maybe?
I don't
Do those-
see it. I think those could probably spawn, but I don't see it.
Spider spawner.
Yes, Dave just put the coordinates. Yeah.
I doubt it'd be much longer before they release the patch for Minecraft. But then like pre-releases or something for point. Was it point
Well,
one?
they did candidate release and then back to pre-release, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they
something
got
like
more of a firestorm about the moderation things than they expected.
Oh, is that what they?
So they might. I feel
Yeah.
like I think that's probably why it hasn't come out yet. Either that or they broke something important.
They probably did break something. They're always breaking something.
I'm gonna get lost in this fortress again.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Gotta put down breadcrumbs.
The thing is, there are breadcrumbs already. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons in here.
Skeletons? I don't know.
Just regular skeletons, not even the ones you want to kill.
Hello, Rhinobo. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, this is like there's also a lot of those skeletons too. How sick would it be if I just got 3 skulls without looting 3?
Mm-hmm.
Just not even trying, just like clearing them out of my way. Like
Athena got a trident on like her first try, right?
Oh, yep. Nice.
I did.
Yeah, we've had a lot of luck with things like that.
I got a great pick the first try too.
Oh, lucky. So can you get mob heads? I mean, I know we've got that data pack thing. I'm assuming those heads don't count. So, for instance, if you hit a with a skelly with that and it dropped one of those heads.
Oh!
No, I think anything that can drop a head normally doesn't count in the data pack.
Okay.
So, like, that's why we're not getting zombie or skeleton heads from spawners.
Mm-hmm.
Because you still need to use the charge company to get them.
Condolences, White Bear.
Very first death.
I really want to get a blaze head.
What happened?
So I was walking through the swamp and trying to get to the hole, and I stopped to eat real quick. I didn't hear it, and then
hell no.
So
Kill the sizzle.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the sizzle. Then again, it was in my right ear, and I've been losing hearing in that ear.
Oh no.
But I did have my coordinates up, so I kind of know where it is.
That's something at least.
I didn't have much, so.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting anyone to come from that way.
I was just passing through, checking where that even ends up. Skelly farm.
Oh.
I'm like just pulling out books and about to see what I get on them. And all of a sudden, Oliphant comes from the way not the dropper side.
Apparently, all I can get is fortune picks.
Yeah.
There are worse things in the world.
I just keep wanting to get like one thing, and whatever the one thing is, it's the thing I can't get.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's like it knows.
Like, I'm not asking for much. I just wanted to get a nice looting sword. And now it's like, no.
Bane of Arthropods forever.
Yeah. Bane of Arthropods 4.
I don't think I've ever really gotten a looting sword thing. I always do the books. Villagers.
Yeah, but I've done the villagers so many times. It's like, come on. Can I not just, like, enchant one thing?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Always.
no. Go fuck yourself. I've probably used the enchanting table more this season than I have the last, like, 3 or 4 seasons combined. Not that it's done me a lot of good. But I've at least made an effort.
Two. I can count.
Can you?
Wow. Teach me this trick.
I can do it. Am I good at it? No.
There was this thing on the TV a while back. They were talking about the fact that back in medieval times, nobody could read in their heads. Like, people had to only read out loud. And the only reason why they know it is because they had some kind of, I don't know if it was like a freak show sort of thing when one of the acts was, this guy can read in his head.
Oh no. That's like when you ask somebody like what language they dream in or something if they speak more than one language, you know, and it's like, whoa. And then you find the people like me that have, you know, like aphantasia or whatever, and it's like, oh, like they can't really picture things in their head most of the time. So some concepts just completely baffle. But you don't know because you're like, nobody tells you that you're thinking different than other people.
Yeah, and I mean, you just get used to it as well. You think, like, well, how would somebody else be different in that sort of way?
I mean, even in high school, I thought, well, obviously, everybody else just has superhuman eyes. You know, I didn't think, oh, I need glasses.
No.
Hi.
Versus I am such a very much visualize it in my head person. I can't imagine being like Phedran, not being able
Thanks,
to
Ollie.
visualize it in my head.
Yeah, like I can visualize some things, but it's only usually if I've seen it. Like, and it's not really visualizing. It's just remembering a visual memory, you know? So like if classically, one of the things I think of when I talk about this is at one of my old jobs, you know, like if I organized something on the shelves for like inventory, I would remember where things were visually, but it wasn't like I was making something up or like having to imagine something. I was literally just like kind of picturing the memory. But like other than that, like even dreams and stuff, it's not usually like visual for me. It's more just things happen, but I don't see it, you know?
Oh, jeez.
I know some people like dream in black and white as well.
Yeah.
Like they've done studies on dreaming in black and white versus color, like when you grew up in the television you watch.
Thanks, Ollie. I'm still gonna hit 30 because I'm almost there and I can enchant this shovel.
I'm just waiting for the disappointment again. It's always the case.
Yeah.
Oh, Fortune 3, great. On the shovel, no.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I think it's like efficiency 4 or something. So I'm like, sure, fine. I need a shovel. But yeah, it's gonna be like Fortune 2, and I'm gonna be like, fuck. But at least I'll be using less iron. I don't know. Ollie, no! R.I.P. Ollie.
It's always a question when you hear a random bloop. It's like, who was that?
I always feel like I need to change the sounds for those because, like, if you've not heard one of the sounds in ages, it's sometimes difficult to tell whether it's the one that goes up or goes down.
Oh, yeah.
I think one's kind of happy, one's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's just more difficult. Like, if there hasn't been one for ages, then you've got no reference which was the happy one.
Do you know what the best sound like pack was? Was Liliati.
Oh, apparently Ollie said get a BRB. I don't think anybody heard him.
No.
Negative.
We are but oblivious fools.
Wow.
Just didn't come through.
Yeah, maybe didn't unmute or something. Could be many things. Yeah, I know. Not a BRB. Not a black and white.
Oh, thank you, Shell, but not thank you, Banana.
Hello, matey dear. Sorry, Metis dear. I unlearned it. Thank you for 13 months. Very much appreciated. My brain had to think too hard. No, I think, just speaking of TVs and weird shit like that, I think there was a point where my mom or my great-grandfather or something had a TV where only half of the television worked. I think like the bottom half worked, but the top didn't.
Nice.
So, but just for the longest time, they were like, like, I'm not going to buy a new one. I can still, like they could hear it and they could see the bottom. So they're like, it's fine.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. I think also it may be in that same household. My mom had like an uncle or something who had a glass eye, and he would take the glass eye out and put it on top of the television and be like, I'm keeping my eye on you kids.
That's pretty good.
That's great, but also creepy.
Yeah, well, but I mean, it's one way to make the kids behave, right? It's just like, oh shit, like he can watch us, he can see us with this eye, because that's how eyes work.
Like, yeah, I'd do the same if I had a glass eye. Yeah.
Right.
I guess if you thinking about the half television, I guess if you grew up with like radio programs and minimal television,
thank you,
only
Shell,
half a television.
but not thank you, Banana.
The funny part for me is my great uncle. I think he died probably 2 years ago now. When I was talking to him when he still had some of his cognitive or memories, he still remembered back when there was only radio and it was like we know AM FM. Back when it was only AM. And you had to have a massive tower in your backyard to get any radio station.
I mean, I suppose I'm not surprised if you're talking about, like, out in the middle of nowhere or something as well.
Thank you, Kim Cool, for 7 months. Said,
what's cool about AM radio is if you get lucky with how everything is bouncing, you can hear a radio station on the other side of the world with how the atmosphere works sometimes. Which I think is pretty cool.
How is it 8:30?
Well, I have my ham radio for that.
Cam Cool put a joke with their subscription. It says, "Why did Walter White crash his car?"
Oh god. Oh, it's dad joke central.
I'm guessing you don't need me to read the punchline.
I went and looked at the punchline.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, I got my license last year because I got bored.
And apparently Hype Train is close.
Ooh.
Welcome back, Sam. Okay, let's get this disappointment on the shovel.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Just efficiency 4. That's all. Yep.
Oh.
That's all. That's all, folks.
That did say something interesting, Dave, is technically they're not running out of licenses, but they're also not, they're kind of restricting it a bit more.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Actually, I can see that being
I
one.
think that's called Bane of Arthropods 4. Brad? Because there's no real need for Bane of Arthropods.
Eh?
Maybe you just really hate spiders.
Yeah.
Well, the spider is like the only use case versus with like Smite.
It's not super
there's
useful.
a lot more farms that are smite or the withered are quite useful than spiders.
I just remembered I had about 20 logs of birch on me when I died.
That's a lot.
20 logs?
Yeah.
How are you going to get those back?
20 logs or 20 stacks of logs?
20 logs. Mind you, I haven't had the time to play. So, you guys have had the last, like, week or so. I haven't.
Yeah, imagine if I actually streamed, like, streamer hours. I would have beat the game on my own by now.
I mean, you'd also be dead.
Well, that's true.
I'm trying to remember who... I'm trying to remember who I have on Twitter for of how my mother was in the hospital, so... It's just been a very interesting...
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's difficult sometimes, especially with like, other stuff going on. So it's quite nice to sort of jump on and have a play out, though.
You know of how... I say this loosely, Tim is, in a sense, Phedran's caretaker.
What, he does your gardens?
No, well, I am my parents' caregiver. Like, I'm their main source of. I go grocery shopping. I do their laundry. I do all the cleaning. I do all the cooking. I do transportation. So it takes a lot to just get around.
Oh my god, I'm going to need a lot of sandstone.
Yeah.
How much sandstone?
Yeah, we've got a lot of sandstone. I still actually have not found the desert. I kind of just found my own little patch.
What are you building this season then, White Bear?
I am building a sandcastle.
Whoa.
It's not going to be as big as my last adventures, but
Probably
I'm thinking, huh?
So it's probably for the best that it's not that big.
Oh gosh, do you remember one season? It was like 300 by 300.
I remember the field that would take like an hour and a half to replant.
Yeah. I don't know if the quick farmer still works. I have to check if it does or not. If it's been included with the update. If not, I'm planting by myself. Oh gosh, I remember that now. I had 3 levels of just, I think it was wheat, potatoes, and carrots. Did they add blue concrete in the last update, or has that been in for a while?
Concrete's been around for a while.
Well, I know concrete has, but I don't remember if blue concrete had.
I think concrete came out. All the colors were in.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Man, I am out of the loop. Oh, yes. I had my fishing rod on me.
Oh no.
Damn it, I need another piece of string. I have one piece of string, but...
Yeah, I haven't even enchanted a fishing rod yet. That tells you how bad my enchants have been.
I haven't, it wasn't enchanted, it was just something I was able to make on the fly the last time.
We got plenty of string, and you can get sticks, so...
I've never enchanted a fishing rod.
Then I gotta come back to spawn.
Yeah, I used to do that thing where I refused to like put enchants on it, and I always thought I'll just start with the basic one and fish up a better one. And
it's got worse and worse every update. I feel like.
Yep.
Even though they say, "Oh, we haven't changed it since whatever," it's like really because it feels way more tedious every time I try doing it. Vine needs to get out of here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Very much.
Thank you.
I missed you.
I missed you
left
too.
Without a word.
I missed you more.
I was gonna say, making everyone feel loved here. God. There we go.
So where was this big digging project at?
I think she said south of spawn.
If you follow the tunnel that I dug in the mangrove, or like swim boat through that, it should be relatively easy to get to, I'd assume.
Okay, so that's right.
So what were you digging then? Just for resources or something, or is it like a project?
Oh, don't me. It was dry. All I know is it's a big hole, and I want to go dig the big hole.
Oh, I'm assuming it's a big project then. Yeah.
Villager Trading Center.
Oh, okay.
Has anybody else come up with bubble tube from the double skelly spawner and jump directly into the hole to go down?
Nah, no, but I think I'm gonna do it every time.
You said bubble tea, like.
I'm just removing some more vines every time I come through here.
Is that you, Fed?
I don't know. Ollie just drove past me. Why are there so many vines? I've murdered so many vines already.
No, it's
But yeah, it should be... If we go to the end of the water, then we should be able to walk up.
All the plants getting destroyed.
Apparently. I didn't, like... I spent like a whole stream and a half or something working on that, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done for now. Yeah, the thing in the distance, I believe, is where we're going.
I'm waiting for the ocean to load.
Yeah, it's not loading for me.
See something high in the sky, so I assume it's right there.
God, I wish I could get shaders working like that without having to install a load of stuff.
Well, a lot of the stuff that I have installed, I think, helps make the game run better, so I don't mind too much.
I could just never be bothered. I just want to double click on Minecraft and have it there.
Ah, well, you can do that once you install stuff. I have mine in the launcher, so I literally just use the launcher.
I just copied the stuff that Phedran shared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So literally
it's
just
copy once and double click from them.
Yeah.
It's mainly the water. I just like
the whole area,
water for once.
I guess.
Yeah.
I really like those shaders.
The complementary ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the birch outline down, so underneath us.
Which is basically the whole area.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a lot bigger hole.
Yeah, there's gonna take a while, even if it's just about 20-30 bucks.
Oh, even if it's all of us, it would take a while, I think. Double check here.
Sadly,
dug down to Y34. That's not that bad, comparatively.
I feel like I'm at the edge of the world now. I just see a wall of water.
I hear a spider.
Shovels are probably useful. At least early on there was to be some sand, I guess.
There we go.
Where?
I don't know, it looked like they got taken care of it, maybe all of it.
Oh.
I just keep seeing sand pockets in the wall, so I expect it to be more.
Stuck in a boat.
And there is there's a ladder down already.
Doesn't help when there's this block like though.
Yeah, it's a bit like it.
I seem fine.
Yeah, it's block like mostly. I'm trying to break one block. It's taking like 30 tries.
I am not having that issue at all.
My problem is just brain loading.
Where are you going?
Yeah, mine too.
I'm trying to get back to spawn.
Oh.
And it's only loading like 2 chunks at a time.
Suddenly, digging behind me, see a villager.
I don't.
Hello.
Last I checked, there wasn't any
Didn't know you were home.
Well, I think it might be on my side. It's just not wanting to load very quickly.
I checked it before the stream started, and it didn't have any like tick issues or anything like that. The sad thing is that most of the time with issues like this, it's the thing where Mojang made it so that if someone has a bad connection, it makes everybody else have a bad connection. Which is like the worst way to balance a server, but you know.
I know I'm. Which reminds me, I get to upgrade my speed.
Nice.
I'll be going from 1 gig to 1.5 within the next 6 months. It's not the way to spawn. Yep.
Everybody's getting into the zone.
Hey, I'm just having a look at the old fabulous shader thing again, but it seems like they've done absolutely nothing with it since it got released.
Hmm.
And I'm really sad because I'd love to just put a resource pack in a folder and that'd be it.
I have no idea what I want to do with this Blaze farm. It's going to take me a little bit to think of some inspiration.
Make it safe, and
you know you don't actually have to do that, right? We just say you do out of respect.
No, I want to do it. I just don't like have a plan right now.
So you don't want to make it a one-way glass pathway over a sheer drop.
I I wasn't naming names, but you know, if you make it safe, then I think that's fine for me.
I think I'll just like dig out like a big rectangle surrounding both of them, and then maybe by the time I'm done with that, I'll think of something.
Mm.
Are they still a bit sort of difficult to wrangle? Or do you have to go pushing them about with pistons and things? Or...
No, you can push them with lava.
Right.
The one I had made a while back, I kind of want to do again, but it was more vertical, and these are like on the same level.
Hmm.
So if I want to use both of them, it'd be a little bit tricky. But I used pistons to like push them down into like a 3x3. Then I used lava to push them down into a 3x1. And then I pistoned them to crush them.
Hmm.
But I'm thinking I guess I'll just see how long it takes for the lava to push them. I think it's just really slow. And I'm not sure how easy it is to go up with them. If
I was gonna say, because the biggest thing is just getting them out of the spawn radius so that more can spawn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you drop them far enough down,
True, but
even going down, they're slow, right? Because they float.
Yeah. And then I also had a thought for how to use like a minecart to like activate both of them, kind of. I don't know if it'd be faster or anything, but
oh, what, like you're bouncing back and forth between them or something?
Because they're like 5 blocks off, right?
So yeah, they're 35 blocks apart, and I think the spawning radius is 16. So you had to be within 16 blocks of one of them for them to spawn, for them to be active. So it's a little bit too far. But I was thinking like, well, yeah. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking like putting like a tripwire like grid inside, and then like you'd ride the minecart and then you'd stop until the tripwire grid went off, and then you go to the next one, and then you stop until the tripwire grid went off, and you just keep going around and around.
That might work. But I don't know. I'm not smart.
Kind of interesting. Kind of a weird.
I mean, yeah, it'd be quite fun.
It could be fun. And I guess if I was going to do that, then I could do the more vertical one, and it'd be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, planes is just something I've never really looked into. Their pathfinding's a bit strange, so...
That could work too. You just like just hope it's long enough to where they spawn when they're in range. We'll see. I'll think of something cool to do with it. I said I got a whole week off next week.
But you'll be glad.
I'm so glad.
How many phone calls do you think you'll get?
They don't call me anymore. I told them to stop. There's a couple of like people that work for me that I trust, that if they call me, I know like they actually like need some help, and it's not something dumb. But for the most part, they're pretty good.
Looking for the download link. Where is it?
Can I download like a better sense of direction to my brain?
Yes.
Download more RAM, then you can process more location data.
Yeah, I was gonna say just get it from Omega.
Yeah, he's the guy that's got tons to spare.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I found the spawner again.
Nice.
I only found it because I covered it up in cobble. It's a big cobble cube.
Right.
I'm trying to find the exit so I could like regroup and collect my thoughts.
Where is the link for the mod download that Phedran posted?
Is it pinned or something?
I just don't know if it might be in the Minecraft one, not the server one.
Oh, that was the server one?
Was it? I know the shaders was the server one.
What?
Didn't think it'd be this hard to find. It must be the server one then, because I'm not seeing it up here. There it is. Thank you.
Pins.
Here.
Okay.
Quick question.
Okay.
Is the map mod y'all are using Journey maps? Or is that
I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say not all of us. I'm using the 0 or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it.
I prefer Journey. It's so much nicer, like cleaner.
I don't use the mini map. I just use the full map.
Well, does Journey maps have the mini map and the full map, or just the mini one?
Yes, both.
Okay.
With X-Heroes, you have to install separate, like the full map and the...
Yeah, I think either one works. It's just up to preference, probably. There's a red sheep up there.
There is a fabric version of Journey. I'm using it.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Oh.
They updated to 119. There was not one for 118 for a while.
I'm using the Curseforge thing.
Yeah, I was like, why am I not using Curse? I was using the just vanilla.
Yeah, I can't be bothered finding everything and putting it in folders anymore.
Usually what I do is I'll set it up on multi-MC, and then when it works, I'll just point the launcher to use the folder in multi-MC, so I don't have to fuck around with figuring out where it's trying to put it in the regular launcher.
Oh, I just figure out. I just put the folders in like a plebeian, I guess.
Well, like I'm putting the folders in, but I'm putting it in multi-MC, and then when I just use the regular launcher, I'm just like, yeah, just use this folder, and it's like, okay. But yeah, I do need to take a look and see what some of the other mods are. What was that one? There was the one like that stops you from breaking your tool, and there's some other one that I was thinking I wanted to look at. I know I really hope they update the like colored subtitles ones, because I really like that one.
I don't understand the subtitle stuff. Like,
It's mainly for us that have.
yeah, for streaming I understand. Like,
I like it for trying to find things and for knowing like I'm in danger. Because I'll like, especially with the colored subtitles. Oh yeah, that was why I needed to just use the old version and it would still work. With the colored subtitles, like it'll have like a different color if it's like a dangerous mob versus like with normal subtitles it's just like footsteps and you're like, okay, who cares?
Yeah.
And then with colored subtitles you're like, oh, there's a mob near me making footsteps. So stuff like that I like. And also like even when there's something you can't quite hear like audibly, you're just like, oh, apparently there's a skeleton nearby, you know. And then you're like, oh shit, I can go find, there's a cave, I'm gonna go look for it. That kind of stuff.
BFK fuse.
Alright.
Must have dropped off all my arrows at the farm.
Oh no. Do you need some arrows? I got 64 on me.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Do we have places to put all of these blocks?
I put some chests near the ladder.
Okay. So I'm about to be full and I don't want to boat all the way back. I need to rewatch the season finale of Chihaya Furu because last night I totally fell asleep during it.
It was last night. I forgot what happened. I was
like I was doing okay. I was totally like not falling asleep, and then on the last episode, because I was sitting up, and then on the last episode I'm like, all right, I'm gonna lay down. I'm getting kind of cold. I'm gonna get under my blankies. So it was like kind of cold, and I just had something playing as a video, and it was just blinking in and out of existence basically, and it's like, oh, it's over. Shit. I don't know what happened. I just 100% fell asleep. What was I watching? Oh, I was watching a bunch of random stuff on my watch later. You ever do that where you put stuff in your watch later and then you don't end up watching it for like months or years, and you go back to your watch later and you're like, why did I even put this in here?
I don't have a watch later thing.
Oh. That's what I mean. I know a lot of people don't even use watch later on things like YouTube.
I have it on Netflix, but there's a lot of stuff I need to move because like I've changed from wanting to watch them.
Yeah. There's definitely stuff like that where I'll put it in watch later, and by the time I'm like, oh, I have time, I'm gonna watch something. What do I want to watch? I get to it, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking watch that. Get that out of here. Get that out of my watch later. But yeah, I sometimes get to the point where I've got like hundreds of videos in my watch later, and I'm like, I guess I should watch some, so I feel less guilty that I'm just like putting them in watch later and not watching them. It's like making things to do so that you feel good about finishing them, but like on accident. Because then I'm like, I watch something on my watch later list, and I'm like, oh yeah, at least I cleared some more videos out of my watch later list.
I mean, I had a Birds of Paradise documentary on my watch later list forever, and I finally went and watched it, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I went and watched that.
I watched a video about like Shinkansen, like bullet trains, and like getting serviced and like repaired, and it's wild. I was like, whoa, I just thought this was like whatever, who cares, and then I watched it and I was like, actually I'm impressed. I'm surprised and impressed. Like literally you would think whatever, they just, you know, drive it somewhere and then like whack it with a hammer and they're like, yeah, sure, good. But literally they disassemble the entire fucking thing. Like they take everything off, everything out, and then like check every single part separately and then like reassemble it with new parts, and it's just ridiculous. It was a very interesting video.
It's kind of the same concept of heavy machinery, is because there's so many moving parts. You have to do like this, and this, and that's actually part of what I had for training was you can't just look for one problem. You have to look at every little thing.
Well, that's the thing, because they were like, okay, so there's like 60 different people just to take apart like one train, and they do like X trains every year, and it's like, holy shit, dude. It's just, I'll probably have to link it in Discord.
It's a very expensive.
Well, but it's also like, you know, that's why they don't have as many accidents or anything or issues, because it's like, oh yeah, okay, I can see why they run so well and they don't have as many issues.
I think most of the recent U.S. Train accidents have been crossings that don't have bars or lights or Or they
Yes.
might have lights, but they don't have bars, or they don't have anything because it's, you know, in the middle of nowhere. And that's what some of the
Well,
US current problems are.
Well, it's mostly like also just the fact that they're always within like 24 seconds or something of being late, like on average or something. Like they don't have those kinds of issues of, you know, them breaking down and stuff as often.
Yeah.
So not
Do
just.
you have like a yearly like inspections on cars?
The inspection is done off of the hour system. However many hours, then it gets taken apart,
No.
put back together.
Here you have to do it every year.
I don't know. I don't know that like I learned more about trains in this one video than I have like ever. So I was just like, whoa, this is cool. But it was just like the completely random like video I chucked on my watch later and didn't get to for months. So
Have you seen the Norwegian slow TV?
Oh yes.
That's so cool. So what they basically did is they put a camera in the train that goes from the top of Norway to the bottom, and they just show that 24/7.
I've seen
Called slow TV.
it recommended to me. I have not watched it.
And they have like now, I think they have a website now where they show it, and you can change between the seasons because they filmed during all the seasons.
I don't even know what I would search for to find that.
Probably Norway train cam.
I think it's just called slow TV. Like.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna link that other video in Discord. But I will be back.
Have a good break.
Okay.
There's not enough space to do any of this.
That's why I didn't put anything on that floor, Quay.
Well, you said to put stuff on this floor.
I'm saying you could, not that you should.
Well, then where else would it go?
Build a new floor.
Space on the bottom floor eventually when we eventually get there. I'm down there.
Bust out the walls.
Like bust out the walls is how I become upset. Instead of just other things.
I would pay you 6 diamonds to bust out the walls.
Yeah, I'll add 6 diamonds to that.
Can you go where the chests are? That floor?
No. The floor, it's a floor that doesn't exist yet. There might be space.
Then it's going here.
What are you working on, Omega?
Not much. I was
hunting
just
for more
trying to
face.
make a thing in creative, but didn't work, and I've now got distracted by shader stuff. So I've got a resource pack that does shaders,
that's
and
interesting.
it does reflections, but not very well. He's okay, but apart from there's like this one tree that looks like he's doing like some weird ghost effect thing.
I think you found the haunted tree.
Yeah, must be it. If not, I'll just buy the bullet and, you know, use one of those links that Fed mentioned and do it like that.
No.
So they added the mangrove swamps. Did they add Shrek to the game?
Well, they've got a donkey.
You have to bring your own shirt.
I mean, Shrek is in a freshwater swamp, and mangroves are salt.
Yeah, did you want him to die of dehydration? That's just mean of you.
I think Shrek could. Shrek's Shrek's a trooper. Shrek could handle it.
He's got like anti-salt glands or something.
Well, he's like an onion. And if I know what onions like, it's salt.
I think onions die in salting of soil.
You should always salt your onions, folks.
I thought it was pasta water, not feed.
No kidding though, you should always salt your tomatoes. Like if you ever have a tomato, you just put some salt on
Who
it.
the hell just eats a random
Salt watermelon,
tomato?
too.
That just seems weird.
Do you guys know why like putting salt on things is good?
Because it brings out the flavor.
Yeah.
Because when we were evolutionarily small, salt wasn't very common, so salt was like, ooh, tasty.
It's no, that's a real thing. So like if you're cooking something and it doesn't taste quite right, add some salt to it. It'll just enhance all the flavors.
Mm-hmm.
But why though? Is it like because it increases surface area or something?
It's just how you perceive it, how your taste buds work.
No, I thought it was because it draws out moisture that brings flavor with it.
I don't. I mean, it does bring out moisture when you like put salt with stuff, but I don't think that's why it enhances the flavor.
So what you're saying is sweaty things should taste better.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just be careful not to put too much salt.
Yeah, because then it'll just taste salty. Nobody wants that.
Actually,
Yeah.
that reminds me. I actually
One of the
looked
worst
up
meals I've had was when my mother accidentally put too much salt in the soup we were having. And it was basically inedible, but it was like not completely inedible, so it still had a few bites.
Salty mashed potato is disgusting as well.
I was making cookies one time, and I misread the teaspoons as tablespoons for salt.
Oh.
I did something like that with cookies myself. I don't know if I flipped the two or I just did a mismeasure, but they weren't any good.
They were edible. It just you could tell it wasn't our best work.
Yeah, I really like salt, and it's not good because too much salt is not good for your body.
Well, there's also the question of like, I think some people who eat too much salt are actually like naturally salt deficient, but it's not everybody.
Well, it's like when I was eating like actual like a can of Spam every other day. My doctor said you should probably stop because you literally are sweating too much salt when you do sweat.
I thought you were going to say you were sweating Spam.
Well, that's what
it's essentially the same thing, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of a certain Junji Ito story about a kid like with grease coming out of it.
Oh god.
Oh, are you excited for Uzumaki coming out in October?
It went. Well, it's October, is it? They actually said now. Then, yeah.
They said it last year, I think, like with the launch video.
Huh?
With, like,
What?
the
Wait,
trailer.
what?
The Uzumaki. Adult.
Ah.
I think Adult Swim is doing it. It looks really good.
For those of you who are helping me dig, thank you. Can you please not do floating torches? I don't want to have to clean that up later.
Do you mean on the walls or on the floor? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, people were mining around where the torches were placed and just leaving a block floating in the air.
I mean, that just makes it easier to replace them later. Put a torch down and break the block.
Not if they're...
I don't want to go switching every single torch I break to make sure it stays lit.
Well, I don't want to have to worry about forgetting one and having a floating block I have to go get to later.
Just be everywhere.
Kind of a personal preference thing.
Yeah, I'm just doing like 3 layers at a time because it's less annoying to me.
Yeah, I usually do 2 at a time. But I'd switch it up on a regular basis.
What was a salted snack?
Spam.
Oh.
Goldfish.
No, the one that Steph was mentioning in chat. That's what I'm confused about.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about salt stuff. So.
Well, duty calls. I will be back eventually.
Alright.
So the preview is Brain of
Watermelon.
Arthropods 4. I should go for that, right?
No.
We're looking for that one.
Yeah. It's the secret sheep enchant. Bah.
Oh, cover me.
So because you mentioned that the Uzumaki anime is coming out, I just typed it in Google to see if I can find any more about it.
Yeah.
And people also ask, is Uzumaki anime related to Naruto?
Oh, well.
I think it is. I think it's a...
Oh, those kids are going to get a shock.
I would feel like it, with that name, it kind of should be, because that's what I was thinking it was, not knowing anything more about it. And I was like, really? They're making an Adult Swim Naruto thing? Okay.
Well, I suppose you think about it like that, yeah, it's kind of a fair question to ask. It just sounds funny, though.
So what is it then, if it's not Naruto?
It's, what is it really? It's like a sort of body horror.
Yeah, I was going to say anything Junji Ito is body horror or, like, existential horror or just horror and usually graphic horror.
Yeah. It's about a town that gets, like, possessed by some sort of spiral curse thing and everything goes all body horror.
Yeah. What the original is, it's just a bunch of different stories of how different people are being obsessed with the spirals.
But yeah, basically don't watch anything or read anything by Junji Ito if, like, imagery can, like, scar you for life. Because it will. You gotta be ready for that shit.
Did they change, like, water physics or something in this?
Why, what's up?
The water at my base is all messed up.
Dunno. Did you... Oh, maybe you, like, accidentally clicked a block or something into a slab and now it's flooded and you don't know about it or something.
No. It's just odd.
I was thinking about, like, oh man, that's cool that they added, like, the ability to waterlog leaves. They didn't, though. They just had to make leaves waterloggable because of the mangroves. And it's like, oh. That's less like, oh yeah, thanks. And more like, oh, fuckers. You know?
Like, oh, look at this thing
I'm
that
half very surprised you didn't make an exception for mangrove.
Right? That's, yeah, there's so many things like that.
That would have been so then.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, they didn't add it as a nice thing. They had to add it because the way they wanted these trees to be, some of the leaves go underwater and it looks dumb when they're not waterlogged. So, okay.
I've just got to find a use for mangrove roots in a build.
Yeah, it's kind of... I was just going to say, it's kind of annoying that you can place the muddy ones any direction, but you can only place the regular ones in one direction.
Wait, what?
You can't place the regular ones in any other direction.
Right.
I hadn't noticed that. But
Yeah.
I've used them as like a ceiling or a floor with light underneath it. Because the kind of the verticalness of its texture kind of makes it really kind of interesting look behind it.
Oh, I was thinking like I could use it like fishnets or something, you know, like if it's on the side, like lengthwise, it would look like ropes or something, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to try this. And it's like, no, as far as I know, unless I'm doing it wrong, you can only place those up and down. You can't place them any other direction because...
Yeah, screw you for having ideas.
but you can do it with the muddy ones. So it's like, why? Why though? Like, why?
They make pretty good looking like water filters. Like you can have, you know, the iron bar, but they also do that job. It's kind of a barrier that's permeable for water.
I'm gonna head off. Y'all have a good night.
See you, Athena.
Bye.
It's like 80 degrees in this room.
Oh,
Oof.
see you. Good luck. Have fun with the kitties.
More like they should have fun with us. They don't even know what's coming.
Yeah, I feel like I talked a lot about anime yesterday. I'm trying to think of like anything new I have to say since yesterday. Not really. I mean, I'm sure I could think of something, but I know only like half the people in here care about anime.
I'm just so out of touch with it now. I need to just like sit down and have a look at what's the latest things that people are watching.
Well, what kind of ones do you like?
I don't know, really anything.
Well, do you have any?
Horror mainly, but you know.
Yeah. Do you have like a top, like few that you can name that you're like, oh yeah, I fucking love this one. I've rewatched it a million times.
No, I don't really even know.
Did you watch? It might not be your thing, but did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah, actually, saying that was actually one of the ones I was thinking about.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
I've got the time for it yet, but
yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like if you like horror and you don't mind shonen, then it's definitely a good one to watch. Because it's kind of on that like edge of like it's not. I wouldn't say it's horror, but like there's definitely body horror kind of shit in there.
And it's got some. It's got some pretty good moments in it too.
Yeah, like if you like shonen at all, then you'll be like, oh, actually, this is pretty badass. I know like Chainsaw Man's supposed to come out. Was that this year or next year?
I hope it's this year. I'm pretty sure it's this year.
Have you read that one?
I
haven't.
No.
I do kind of want to.
Okay, well, you should definitely if you're into that kind of stuff. Once again, I wouldn't say it's a horror, but it's definitely in the same kind of wheelhouse.
Yeah.
I think from what I've heard you guys talking about it, gore seems to be the best descriptor.
Well, it's not so much gore. Like I would say like Saw is like, you know, that kind of shit. Well, not Saw, was it like Hostel? Like that to me when I think of gore, I think of that kind of shit where they're literally just like shock factor. This is like the shock factor is it's not it's like there's definitely more visceral violence, but like it's also just like the psychological shit, you know, and
yeah, it's not the main focus of it. Yeah,
it's not that it's trying to shock, it's more just that it's not giving a fuck.
Yeah, it depends whether it's going up the like Gantz route of.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Gantz route. Fucking, I haven't even seen Gantz, and I know all about Gantz.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's not that, but it's definitely more like just a kind of more.
Yeah, it's whether you're going more psychological or whether you're just going for here's some body horror.
Well, I mean, there's definitely I would just say it's a more graphic kind of shonen, which I think is why it's gonna do really well. Because a lot of the people that are like, oh, I'm too grown up for Naruto, they're gonna watch this and go, oh my god, it's great. There's tits and there's blood.
Yeah.
But like, you know, but there's also like just a good, you know, kind of like relatable, interesting characters, and not quite as, you know, it's one of those things where there's shows like that they may just be relatively boring on the surface. But if you're like somebody who watches a lot of anime, you may be like, oh, this is nice because it does the tropes differently than normal. You know? So people will appreciate it from different angles. Chainsaw Man, it's poppin'. Yeah, like, because I think I watched, one of the other videos I watched on my watch later list recently was, like, the state of Shonen Jump in 2021 or 2022. And I think, because it's one of the Super Eye Patch Wolf ones. And I think he was saying that like the top 10 best-selling Shonen Jump manga for like the last year, I think half of them are what he called zombies, which are series that are already over.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah.
But that's the thing, like Demon Slayer's already over, and it was in the top like 5. Like Haikyuu is already over, and it's way fucking up there. Like Promise Neverland is over, but it's doing gangbusters still for some reason, even though the second season of the anime was terrible. Have you watched the first season of that?
Controversy with that as well.
Have you watched the first season of that?
No, I heard there was like bad things about.
Watch the first season.
Yeah,
just watch the first season. Don't bother watching the second
series.
season.
The series was fine. I thought it was something. Well, I've never watched it, but it was more the controversy with the people involved, wasn't it, or something?
Oh, I don't know about that. I just knew. Well, basically, they did the second season dirty, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming it's one of those things too, where like the artists and stuff involved probably didn't want to, but it was one of those things where it's like, this is what you have to do, because the manga was already over, right? So they're like, whatever, just end it in one season.
Yeah, one of those things that was always found was such a shame. You know, Claymore.
I know of it. Yeah, I haven't watched it or read it, but
I've read the manga of that. It's really good, but the anime, they did like one season of it, and they kind of got, you know, I think it's just a style difference. I think, you know, people out there, they're not as interested in like medieval fantasy as much as
they are now.
Genres. Well, they are now, yeah. But, yeah.
Fucking Christ, but yeah.
But yeah, so it's a shame really, because basically they kind of they got to the end of the anime and then just sort of went, oh well, you know, we're not going to get another season. We'll just rewrite the story slightly, so we just still tie it up really quick.
Yeah, well, you know, like it can be done, but I definitely, and that's the thing too. Like if you watch or read a lot of manga or anime or anything, you're gonna get used to having a lot of unfinished storylines or series that never end.
I think the first thing that got me really into reading a lot of the translated stuff I do now is I was watching Knights of Sidonia on Netflix, and it got 2 seasons, which were surprisingly, as I learned in retrospect, faithful to the source material. But then I was like, it's done. I'm not getting more. Where can I find it? So I went and read the manga, and for one, they matched up really well, which was nice. But it just finished, and then that led into other things. And I was like, oh, I can go find this stuff in the source material in the reading format, because I'm always much more of a reader than I am a watcher. And that kind of snowballed.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's okay. I mean, you know, sometimes they can be quite true to like the original mangas and things, and it's always just a shame when you get something that's just adapted really bad or whatever, and it just sort of ruins it.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like I mean, I watched the second season. Basically, I watched the first season of Promise Neverland, and I didn't know anything about the show, but I knew a lot of the anime YouTubers I watched were talking about it, and they were like, yes. I was like, okay, cool. And I watched the first season. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I didn't like it as much as Ko. Apparently, Ko loved it, and I remember he asked me about it, and I had a lukewarm response, and he's like, oh. But I was like, I mean, it was good, but but yeah. And then the second season came out, and I was watching it, and like a couple episodes in, I'm like, something feels wrong. And then a bunch of anime YouTubers all posted videos. They're like, fuck, they did it dirty. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna read the manga, see what happens, because they were like, literally read the manga. It's not worth, like, just it's fine, whatever. And like I kept watching the anime, and I'm like, okay, sure. And then I started reading the manga, and I'm like, oh no. And then the end of the season 2, I'm like, oh no, because I'd already like read the whole thing by then, and I'm like, oh no, this is like, and I was like, I can't wait to see the videos that anime YouTubers make about this. So like I got a lot of enjoyment out of it. But yeah, I could definitely, like, if someone was like a hardcore fan, I could see them just dying inside at what they did to it. But no, definitely first season is still worth a watch for sure.
I know there's a lot of these streaming platforms coming up with like exclusive like animes now, and oh god, some of them are just the bar is just so low.
I'm trying to think. Oh, have you watched Dorohedoro?
No, I've seen like bits of it.
It's another one of those ones where like I only ever saw the like really gory clips, and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't think I want to watch this. But then I watched it and I was like, dude, why did nobody tell me it was actually good and not just gory? Like,
yeah, hasn't that one got a bit of like 3D stuff in it?
Yeah, but that's like,
I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's definitely 3D, but like not in a bad way.
Yeah, I think sometimes I just look at it because like When you see a little bit of 3D, I'm sort of going, yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, you
it's
might,
not to say it's
yeah,
bad.
but I definitely enjoyed that one. I thought the characters were really fun, and the premise was interesting. I
So
remember.
they did their, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say I just enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. You know. Yeah, it was just like it's, especially that's the thing. It's like if you don't watch anime, then I feel like it's harder to find something. I don't like. There's both sides of the coin. If you don't watch anime, you kind of have to just find like the weird normie shit that makes it like that makes you go yay, you know, like the Marvel movie of anime, and then you're like yay, I like that. That was good. But if you watch a lot of anime, then it's hard to find shit because you're like, oh, I've seen it all. Like,
yeah, here we go again.
Yeah, so
PG of animation.
And then you get things like, you know, Demon Slayer or something where, you know, the normies like it, and then the otakus like it, and then everyone's like, what the fuck happened? Why did this make so much money? Like, how could we capture this in a bottle? And then, like, for the next 5 years, that's all anyone tries to make.
I mean, that's why I always like the whole, like when you get things that are more like limited series runs rather than like your big old epic 5 series things that you get, because sometimes you just want like this nice little compact story that can be told in, I don't know, like 1 or 2 seasons.
Yeah, no, I definitely go through phases where I'm like, I just want to watch a 13 episode series. Give me one of those.
There's nothing wrong with having like a big old trashy thing though that takes ages to watch. You know, even if it is full of tropes, sometimes it's just quite fun.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Like, it's kind of like with things like movie reviews and stuff like that. Like, even when I do like my like 1 or 2 sentences about anime sometimes in the Discord, I'm not saying those things like to hurt anyone's feelings or to be like, oh, I know everything about anime. It's just, you know, my reaction. Yeah, it's just like, this is how I felt when I watched it, you know, and maybe that'll help you, maybe it won't, you know. But, you know, even with stuff I think I should like, it's like, oh, why didn't I like that? I don't know why I didn't like that.
I'm at this point in my media consumption, I'm a fan of stories that finish when they are planned to be finished.
Oh yeah.
They're not finished early, they are not dragged on for ridiculous quantities of time. They finish, and that's one of the reasons why I recommend Knights of Sidonia. Besides, it's just a good story, but it's finished. And it finished on its own terms in a relatively short amount of content.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
I think if they made more seasons, it might have gotten to 4 seasons, I think, 4 or 5.
Otherwise, you get the Naruto scenario where it's suddenly, oh, everything's filler now. Oh, it's
I don't.
Head androgynous person in a village who's lost their glasses.
Yeah, I've never watched the anime, but I read the manga and I was fucking floored at how good it was. I was like, why didn't anyone tell me this was good? Because it's another one of those things where it's like all you hear is like the shit talking and the memes of like, oh, whatever, Naruto sucks and anyone who likes it is dumb, and it's like, dude, have you read the fucking manga? It's amazing. Like,
again, it's another thing like that.
It's fucking solid. You know, as someone who has spent hundreds of hours reading and watching anime and manga, I was floored. I was like, dude, holy shit. Boruto, I could care less. But yeah, I tried and I just lost interest very quickly.
I binge read the whole Naruto show at one point. And like, it's good, but it's also once I got into Shippuden, I got tired I was already tired, but I got finally fed up that I stopped of fights lasting 2-3 episodes, an entire episode, and just that kind of thing. And that might be better when I read it, because I read very quickly, so I could, you know, speed through that, maybe?
I gave up on Shippuden.
Like, everything is so long.
Yeah, I mean, I gave up on Shippuden because I literally forgot where I was in it, because it was like 20 episodes of, like I said, like, here's a grey-haired person that's lost this, and I was just like, have I seen this one? Don't know. And it's you know, I can watch things that are, you know, like definitively bad, and I can watch things that are amazing, but those ones in the middle where you're just like, have I seen this before? I just don't know. You don't really have any motivation to watch them after that. You're just like, whatever. But, you know, they've all got good points. I mean, Naruto's got some very good stuff, like back in the early days, or even like some early Shippuden stuff. I mean,
well, and that's the thing. I think if you enjoy it, then it's good, right? Like,
exactly.
But at the same time, somebody like me can still be like, I mean, I'm not a fucking expert, but I have spent a lot of time watching anime and reading manga, and I have feelings about what makes me happy and what doesn't.
Another issue that I have, because I watch and read a lot of action stuff, one of my pet peeves is power scale. And kind of how, it's not necessarily that things, either the main character gets powerful too quickly, the enemies get powerful too quickly, but more of, oh, we're at this level now, suddenly we need to pull out a bunch of enemies from our back of our asses, because we need proper enemies.
Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Yeah, well, and then everything get,
If you had set things up from the beginning and said, okay, this is our ceiling, and maybe you can get away with maybe one level after that, but having a consistent world where what is dangerous, what is the scope of power is known, and you just make it slow ramp to that point, or fast ramp, and then you deal with whatever there, but don't just keep saying, oh, suddenly we've got this brand new enemy that has this ridiculous power level that was ridiculous 20 episodes ago, but now it's perfectly normal.
Yeah, well, I mean, in that sense, like, I know that is annoying, and I agree, but also, when you know, like, how the manga gets made and, like, the industry, it's like, okay, yeah, when literally all you're doing with your entire life is making manga, and you just have to, like, sell copies, and you have to do, like, a more interesting thing than the other person making manga, because if you get canceled, then you're fucked, and you're just, like, just trying to up and up and up and up and up it, and always have something interesting, and you know, like, don't always have time to plan ahead. It's like, yeah, I can totally see how that would happen, like how that would just always be a problem. But I definitely I was just gonna say, I definitely prefer even like battle manga and stuff, I definitely prefer stuff that doesn't have like a linear power scale. So instead of just being like, oh, well, I have X power, therefore I'm more powerful, I like it when it's more like, oh, well, I have to fight this guy with this type of battle because like that's what he's good at, and then oh, like now I have to deal with this thing because they have this skill. Like it's yeah, not specifically strategy, but yeah, like the like more strategic, or like more like basically it's a different kind of struggle every time instead of just I have to punch harder, you know. It's like like this, it's like like Hunter x Hunter is one of those ones where like sometimes it's the punch harder, and sometimes it's like, oh, this guy has more nen than I do, and so now, well, you know, now I have to do this, and it's like, oh, okay.
That's another one I've got to watch.
Another thing is like
it's good.
Some of it is like leaving room for mystery and for expansion of the world. When usually they say, like Naruto, there's this many villages. Once they actually introduce them all,
yeah, there's nothing else to do.
Suddenly you keep introducing like this power and this power that's suddenly like what? Versus if you have more landscape to play with, or more like we think this is here but we're not sure, you could leave it alone, but later it's like, oh, I mentioned this mysterious forest, congratulations, we're now going to this mysterious forest. Ideas.
Yeah, and I think there's something about that too that is appealing, like for me, with a series that may not be done yet, or like doesn't answer those questions, you know, like something like Mushishi is just like I feel like there's more mysteries than questions answered in that show, but I think that's part of the appeal. It's just so mystifying and like interesting, and like kind of draws you in that way. Have you seen that one?
I've not seen that one.
Oh my fucking god, you need to watch that one. I don't care what else you're doing, you need to watch that one. It's also not a horror, but definitely has some body horror and stuff in it. It's probably one of my top 3 anime of all time. There's definitely periods of my life where I would say it was my favorite anime of all time.
I mean, God, I've watched like Oh My Goddess and things like that in the past, and that, I mean, that's not horror, obviously.
Well, yeah.
That's still nice. I really like that. It's just
no, Mushishi, 100% top of your list. I don't, you know, after maybe Jujutsu Kaisen. But yeah, Mushishi, very fucking good. One of my biggest problems with that is right now I think the only place to watch it is Funimation, but you can find places, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's ways.
Yeah, very good. I've rewatched that one at least 3 times, like for sure.
It's like I was saying with This Is a Maki thing, you know, this like it's gonna be on like Adult Swim stuff, and I'm like, well, that's a bit of a problem over here.
Yeah. Well, I think half of the stuff I'm interested in this season is on High Dive or Hulu.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, cool. Great. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Yeah.
So we've got Mushishi.
Yeah, Mushishi.
Hunter x Hunter at some point.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dorohedoro, Chainsaw Man eventually.
I'm very much hoping for the great streaming collapse. not necessarily because all these shows I don't want them to exist, but I want to be able to access things like, oh, there's this cool show, but it's on HBO Max, and I'm not paying for HBO Max. And
Oh, especially over here as well. They go and do like,
it's very bad.
Yeah, some of the stuff you think, oh, you know.
Oh, I think example, I found a way to watch the new BBC dinosaur documentary thing, which is really good. Definitely recommend watching.
Oh, is it David Attenborough thing or something?
Yeah, it's like animated, and it's like accurate to what we know about fossils at the time.
Yeah.
So in terms of like public media consumption for dinosaurs is probably going to be a pretty watershed moment, but it's only on HBO Max, so how are people going to watch it?
I don't know if
like
you've
not enough for it to be popular. You need to be popular and accessible.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but have you seen something called Expedition with Steve Backshall?
No.
Oh, that's good. He's an explorer bloke, and he goes around. Basically, he goes off to these really inaccessible places and climbs mountains and things.
It sounds like, or similar title to some Discovery Channel shows, which I don't like because they're often very dramatized.
Oh no, this isn't. This is like proper. It's, well, I suppose British, as in like it's not.
Very droll.
But yeah, he's. It's quite interesting. He's like I saw one the other week where he they went to Mexico and dived down in some really inaccessible caves, and there's all these like really old like areas where there's all these like perfectly preserved skeletons and things under the water and that. And another one, they climbed up these I think they climbed up a mountain. It was like, I don't know, 500 miles from anywhere like where anybody lived, and it's all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's been quite good.
Trying to dump that link in like T-chat or something. Maybe
yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
I'll add one more to your list, Omega, but it has severe content warnings, so it depends on any triggers or things you have.
Okay. Fair enough.
But Made in Abyss, if you haven't watched that. It's basically a giant hole in the ground that is incredibly dangerous, and if you go down it like a certain level, you can never come back up.
Oh, sounds like my kind of
yeah show. Well, and there's a bunch of body horror. There's a bunch of like fucked up like crazy monsters that live in there that will like murder your face. And the whole story is basically there's a child, basically this little girl wants to go find her mother who went down there, and so she basically endures all of the fucked up shit in the world.
Oh, good. You're watching that one then?
Yes, you should. Well, season 2 just season 2 just started. There is a movie you have to watch in between season 1 and 2. But yeah, there's it's very fucked up. You shouldn't watch it. It's called Made in Abyss. But yeah, it's an anime.
Is that made as in M-A-D-E or
M-A-D-E? Yeah, made. Like, yeah, not cat girl made or something, like M-A-D-E. Yeah.
I've started like half of those, but if I don't like, if I go like a day without continuing something, I'll just forget it exists. Yeah, like completely.
Yeah, no, Made in Abyss has a fantastic soundtrack. It has really good like monster designs and stuff, and the world building is really cool so far. But yeah, there's it's very tragic. It's very fucked up. It's very interesting.
It's like what was that one I watched years back? Oh, I know what it was. It was I don't know what it is in Japanese, but it's She, the Ultimate Weapon.
Oh, I don't know if I know that one.
No, it's about it's a love story between this boy and a girl. She's been basically, I don't know, she's some kind of genetic experiment. But basically, she's got some kind of thing inside her which automatically activates and gets her to go out. She's basically like a walking nuclear warhead.
Yeah, there's definitely a few of those.
She's gonna die, and it's the love story between her and this boy.
Oh, yeah, that I've definitely heard of anime like that.
Yep.
Not that one specifically, but
and it's sadness all the way through.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely some questionable things happen in Made in Abyss, but the yeah, it sounds like it'd be up your alley for sure.
Oh yeah, I do. As I said, I do like a good tragedy, even if they're a bit of a bomber. I mean,
well, no, I mean,
you know,
there's tons
interesting.
of cutesy, happy-go-lucky moments. It's just, you know, in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of like almost dying and stuff like that. You know, like it's yeah, it's very, very good soundtrack, very good monsters, very good, very interesting world building.
Yeah.
Very fucked up
Good.
in a lot of ways. Oh, Nightcast. Also, hello, Nightcast. I've been reading your messages, but I have not said hello.
Yeah, his girlfriend is the bomb.
Mm.
Yeah, I was saying I'm just so out of touch with it. I've not watched any proper series in ages, apart from the stupid gods fighting mortals weird crappy thing in Netflix that
Oh, no.
I don't even really count as anything because it was terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know Netflix has had some actually good stuff. Let me see. Let me look at my. I need to update my recommendations list on Discord, but the problem is it's getting too long to be a message on Discord. Oh, have you read Madoka Magic or watched Madoka Magica?
Again, that's another one of those ones.
Oh
that's,
my
I just wanna watch.
Just add it to the list. It's in the wheelhouse. I'm giving it another +1 of yes, this is probably in your wheelhouse. You will probably enjoy it if you like anything else that I've recommended to you. It depends because I've.
Dave from behind looks like a Diglett.
Oh.
Villager head. Oh.
I thought I saw a villager head in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, Dave is wearing a villager head and looks like a Diglett when you're not viewing the villager half of him.
Oh god, my recommendation list just makes me want to watch those anime again.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, that was a really good one. I need to watch that again.
I just need to find a spare moment to actually physically sit down and watch something.
Oh yeah, the Heike story, that would be good too, but I don't know. You've already got a big list. Well, like
Shishi, Hunter x Hunter, Doridoro.
Yeah. Made in Abyss.
Made in Abyss, Madoka Magica.
Yeah. Do you need to write this down?
Oh, I'm writing it down. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. Put a star next to Made in Abyss.
Oh yeah.
Because it I don't know. I feel like out of all the things we've discussed, that might be the one to set some time aside for. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I if you run out, I'll recommend more. How's that?
Again, yeah. I was going to say, generally the way I go with these things, if it starts off bleak and gets worse, yes, that's my type of anime.
Okay. Let me look at my list again. Because some of these are like they're not all like bleak, but they're in the right the right vibe. I think it's definitely like Madoka Magica. Yes, 100%. Yes. Some of them are a bit goofier or just a bit gorier, but
there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Mushishi. Yeah, Mushishi's really good, Nisa. Oh, Link Click. I think Link Click is one of those ones a lot more people should watch in general. It's like it's a Chinese one, but it's fucking fantastic and not very many people talked about it. It's like I think
Probably
they explain it
as well.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think the first episode they explained kind of the premise where if they have like a photo of somebody, there's one guy who can like transport himself into the person in the photo, and the other guy like it's like a thing where you got these two guys and they have these powers or something in a way that they can like travel into these photos, and you're like, okay, whatever, cool. But like it goes some weird fucking places, like yeah, it's like really beautiful and really well done and like kind of hard to explain without spoiling everything about it. But I'm really looking forward to season 2 on that one.
Thank you again for helping me dig the hole. Fortunately, it's a very big hole.
Yeah, we're trying. I need to go back and watch. Like, I have a couple here on like my mystery and problem solving area of my list, and I'm like, was that as good as I remember it? Like, there's one called Beautiful Bones, and it's literally it's like Bones the television show, but it's anime, and it's like a cute girl instead, and it is one of those things where like they're solving like like murder mysteries and shit. But it's like one of those very unfinished feeling things, and you don't really get resolution. So it's like, ah.
Speaking of Bones, my brother really enjoyed. I don't know if it was a TV series as well, but there's the manga of that. What's it? The skeleton that worked in the manga shop.
Yes, that literally that I was gonna say, Skullface bookseller Honda-san apparently, because that's in my list, and I was like, oh shit, I need to rewatch that one. And then there was another one, Denki Guy no Hanya-san, which is another like people working in a bookshop one, and it's also very fucking funny. Yeah, Nisa knows. God, what was the other? Asobi Asobase. If you want like a really fucked up comedy, like one of those like ones where you're not sure if you should be cringing or laughing, but like they make really weird like meme faces, like that one is fucking hilarious. Very good. I'll have to put like a gif of that one because that's one of those shows you gotta see to believe.
I've got to go back and watch Nishizu as well.
Which one?
Nishizu, whatever it's called.
Oh, Nichijou, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that one. It's on my like. It's one of the ones I started but haven't finished.
I've seen most of it. There's bits I haven't seen, but yeah, some of it sort of doesn't make too much sense because I think sometimes it draws a little too hard on obviously like Japanese culture, so you don't necessarily know what they're talking about. But it's alright for a little bit of a sit down and a bit of a laugh.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep looking at my list and thinking about it. Yeah, no, like there's a pinned message in the anime channel, and if you run out of things, pick one because they're all fucking great. Maybe not great, but they're all good. So yeah, the Heike story. If you want tragedy, the Heike story is it's Heike. That's a relatively recent one, and I can't remember, but I think it was at least someone related to Masaki Yuasa as far as like work. We were talking about so like stunning animation, incredibly depressing, very interesting story. But yeah, worth a watch if you like tragedy. That's a relatively recent one too, but another one of those ones that like nobody fucking talked about. I don't know why.
I've done absolutely zero work on this thing I'm trying to watch.
But you've got a long list of anime. I'm sorry.
I have nothing to apologise for. I'm happy I've got a big list of anime to watch. And then I can be sad.
Oh no. Well, yeah, you will. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But no, like even if you just like look up a trailer or something of one of them, you can be like, oh yeah. Or like look up a picture maybe instead of a trailer. And you'd be like, oh, that looks cool. And then pick that one, you know? Like also you don't have to watch these, but they're good.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna look them up.
You on them later?
Yeah, these will be on the final exam. It'll be 10% of your mark.
You'd just be like, which one of these animes has a small girl that's dying of cancer?
Oh, well, have you watched that one?
No.
Oh.
I'm assuming at least 5 of them probably have that in them.
Well, okay. Now I have to find a way to ask you if you've watched an anime without telling you that that's the anime where somebody is like dying the entire series. How do I slip it in there?
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's good.
I've got a weird feeling I have, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, it's a really good one. But yeah. Or there's at least 2 that I know of, but
yeah,
one specifically that I was thinking of. I wonder how many people in chat know the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, to explain why we need a really big hole, it's gonna be a mirror image of half of the building above.
Oh wow.
I told you it was a big hole. That's where I put all the farms. Because there wasn't enough space in the top half of the building with how I have to space things out. And because I lose half the space to, oh, I can't change this block because I want it to look nice and therefore must be sandstone. So.
I'm probably gonna have to
That's
go
why I'm very
switch picks. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna have to switch picks soon, but I won't have to. Cause it's
time already.
almost time.
I think someone pointed out on a previous server that it seems that we do all the big digging projects before beacons are a thing.
Yes. Is it on my list? Do I not even have that one on my list? I might not. That's the thing though, like basically my list is it's not just like anime that I think are the best or like whatever. It's just the ones that I have the biggest like emotional reaction to.
Yeah.
Like, and not just mean like, oh, it made me cry a lot. Like I mean like I think about it and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, like I'd like to go back and watch that
Yeah.
again, sort of thing.
Yeah, like that kind of powerful like it's fucking amazing. I need to watch it again. That kind of feeling. So
Things you don't always love, but it's like that was made well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, it's more kind of halfway in between, where it's just like things that I just have a visceral reaction to, and like I can't forget about. You know, like I. That's why some of them I'm like, do I need to have that on the list? Because I can't really remember how good it was or not. It's like, oh, don't know if you do belong on the list anymore. But yeah, there's some things on there that it's like, you know, eternal. Like things that like changed my mind about something, or you know, it really impressed me or at the time and just think of fondly, you know, that kind of stuff. It's also part of why I want to go back and like re-rank all my anime list, because it's like some shit on there I'm like, why did I give that a 7? Gross. Like this is like a 4 at most, you know.
Sometimes it's like I haven't watched much because usually I'm grumpy and I don't have a high tolerance for things that I'm like, I don't like it in the first 2 minutes. Bye. And
Yeah, I'm definitely
like that wasn't that bad. Why did I hate it so much?
Yeah, I'm definitely more prone to like giving up on things. When I was younger, it was like if I start it, I have to finish it, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
The ones I'm not keen on is there's been like 1 or 2 where I've started watching it and then it turns out that it's kind of a slightly too romanticised version of like World War II. Or whatever, and you're like, yeah.
That's definitely a bigger problem over here.
Yeah.
It's just something that is very frequent.
You're like,
I will say,
it's
it looks
about...
like we are mining through a copper vein.
Is it or no?
If it's granite and copper, it's.
I didn't see any copper, but yeah. I mean, I saw some separately. I didn't see them together.
I just dug them on together, so I assume it's a copper vein. My pick is like getting close to dead, but I'm gonna go jump out to cook dinner on the hour or 2, so I'm like, it'll last.
Yeah, I'm procrastinating because I'm like, I got a bit left, but I don't want to murder my pick either. Well, I only got like 19 more levels to go or something.
I suppose it's easier to get diamonds at least now. Well, once you've dug down to that level, but yeah.
What levels are diamonds again?
Minus 54 is like the safer one, I think, right?
The lower the better.
Yeah.
But once you put below negative 54, you're consistently below lava lakes, and thus you have a chance to mine Hatsitatsus, and that's no fun.
Kind of wishing smooth sandstone texture wasn't so plain.
I like the really smooth sandstone texture.
I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, I've got to like put plants and things around it just to spruce it up a bit, because otherwise it's going to be very straight and ugh.
I like kind of mixing in sandstone with smooth sandstone.
Yeah.
Just to kind of be like it's unfinished or kind of different texture, still the same color. That's what's the underside of the floors are. They've got sandstone indents and otherwise smooth sandstone. I should be able to. There's enough dug out. I can probably go get started on the wool farm tonight and get back flowing. But unfortunately, because things are nested together so tight, I kind of have to build them in a certain order. Otherwise, I'm going to be running into things and being like, "That's in the way. I've broken it."
Why are the signs here?
Those were when Quay was counting the distance downward, so they're non-essential signs.
I did kind of want to use some of the new blocks, but I've not really found much of a use for them yet.
I just got a wither skeleton skull.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice. 2 more to go.
Does Slacker already have 3?
I think so.
Lucky.
Sir?
Sounds like something Slacker would do.
I think this is like doubled in depth today. So thank you again. Ready. Oh, there goes the frog clock. Everything in Minecraft happens faster when you set a group on it. Just about. As long as once that group starts working. Sometimes it's a lot of talking and not a lot of digging. But once digging starts, it's like, what happened to the ground here? It's all gone.
Yeah, and that does also mean it's time for me to go.
Good night, bed.
Have a good one.
Did we get a movie night or no? I don't know if we got any movie night action in the channel.
I was looking, I couldn't find any.
What'd you say, Ollie?
I didn't look yet.
Oh, okay.
I looked for some reason I didn't see.
I'm dead.
Rex?
First death. That sucks.
What'd you do?
Burned to death.
Oh.
Did your stuff burn or just you?
Just me.
Okay, well that's alright then.
Just my body.
Alright, well I'm gonna log off not in the hole, so that's a good idea. Just in case somebody else hadn't thought about that part yet. Thanks for hanging out and enduring my anime chat.
Haha. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, no worries.
I will see you all tomorrow, and I don't know if movie night's happening or not, but I will see you all tomorrow for dying to warden stuff? Question mark? Yeah?
That's the plan.
Yep.
Okay, alright. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, yes. Thank you, Cam Cool and Metis, for the resubs. Very much appreciated. My throat hurts from talking too vehemently about anime. Yeah, I don't know if movie night's happening or not. We shall see, I guess. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, everybody's streaming. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.